They said hold hands, not hug a tentacle. Bruh, the mods don't even know what a hand is. This tracks. Mods be like, human interaction? The fuck is that? Mods be like, we're freaky. And also we don't see the sun, and also they don't exist. Hug your tentacle. I don't think you have a tentacle. I think they're hugging mine. I think that's kind of cringe. Well, I don't have hands. I have hands. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't have hands? I have hands. What's grass? Grass is lickable and tastes like matcha. Yeah, I turned it around. Everyone's like, matcha tastes like grass. What if grass tastes like matcha? What? VTube Studio? Oh, I have you decided to fight. That's very rude. I'm an onion, I wouldn't know. Please explain how I'm an onion. Please explain. Wait, chat, what do you call a cat girl who cries too much? Sorry, wait, what do you call a cat girl who makes you cry? Chat, what do you call a cat girl who makes you cry? What do you call a cat girl that makes you cry? Onion. You call her an onion. You get it? Onion. Twitch, clip that. Twitch, clip it. Twitch, you gotta clip it. And you make you're an onion. You are an onion. That is true. Twitch, clip that. It's the funniest thing I've ever made. Funniest joke ever. So fucking funny. Bruh. That joke was horrific. I think it was pretty good. It's like, because it's like an onion, right? It's an onion, but like, it's like onions make you cry, but because it's a cat girl, it's nyan. It's an onion. Do you get it? Do you get it, guys? This is what. Why no? Wait, it's like a play on words, right? Because cat girls go nyan, and onions because they make you cry, and you cry so you can buy them. It's onion. It's onion. You've overdone it. Just stop. But it was a funny joke. But it was a funny joke. Get out of the kitchen. Are you implying it's a girl day today? Is that what you're doing? Did you look at the gender fluid person and go, I'm gonna assume you're a woman and thus tell you to get in the kitchen? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing, motherfucker? Huh? Are you assuming my gender just to misogynize me? Is that what's happening right now? Yeah, you legally have to tell me if so. I have a law degree, so I know the law. Let's say repeat it more than God has mentioned in the Bible. Imagine a trans ally misogynist. There are so many. There are so many. You don't understand how common that is. I don't think you understand why there are 4 clips. Maybe the Twitch thing worked. I don't know. Wait, I want to try something. So supposedly Twitch is a new feature, and if I go Twitch, clip that. Supposedly, it will make a clip. Trans women are real women, they belong in the kitchen. That's a very common joke, yes. That's a very common joke. As there's lots of that. Most of it's just the general misogyny. It's like normal misogyny. Just hit you with that shit. Sexism ain't funny, though. It depends who you're talking to. Gah. Gah. Wow, okay. Okay. Immediately starting with the yeet thing, huh? Shakira? What's the reference? I don't get it. Can someone explain the reference? Or I'm gonna start talking about onions again. Chat, I need someone to paint me an onion. Ah. Fuck. I don't know, Shakira, I do. I just don't get how it references here. I don't get this exact scenario. Do I get anything? What do you mean? Yeah, I get stuff. What do you mean? I get stuff all the time. I get many stuff. I know all of the stuff. What the helly? What the fuckers? Chat. Little cult bro. Chat's being mean. They're bullying me. I turn up and I'm like, bruh. Right, it's fucking streaming time. I'm here. I'm fucking here. I'm gonna do all this shit. And then chat's like, fucking die. Wow. I see how it is. I see how it is. You're just mad that I slept in too long. I'm also mad about that. But you don't have to point it out and shove it in my mouth. You don't have to do that. You can say out my mouth. I bite. If you put it in my mouth, I will bite. I'll and I'll stomp on you. Stop fucking then. I'm sorry. I get nothing. I don't fuck anywhere. Except your mom's house? Wait. Shakira is your BFFL. I'm sure there's more than one person called Shakira. I guess that's what you're going for. I just think you're kind of cringe. I'm sorry. Your mom's a lesbian? Oh, what do you mean coming out? If I was a girl right now, me coming out wouldn't be coming out. Have you I fear you've missed something here. Chat, who cares on filling them in? Chat, can someone fill them in? I fear they've missed something. I fear they've missed something. Ever heard of transgenders? Uh-huh. You're getting there. Is implying you came out as transgender? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You're getting there. Calling yourself cringe is the enemy of free will? What if they like it? What if they like it, though? My mom's a woman, a lesbian woman. Uh-huh. Yeah. She's a woman into woman. Uh-huh. We'll give it a minute. Chat, we'll give it a minute. We'll see. They might get it eventually. We'll give them another minute. Never mind, I'm dull. I'm dull. I'm dull. We're making fun of you. I think you're missing something here. There's a bit of a whoosh going on. God. Wait, that's been so long since that's been a thing. Wait, how long has it been since someone's fucking r/whooshed someone? Bruh. Bruh, it's been a while. Does anyone remember when that was like a meme? r/whoosh? Bruh. That's been a while. gender fluid, my guy. This is kind of funny. It's kind of funny. We'll give them like, we'll just let them kind of marinate. They'll figure something out about themselves. This is the constant thing of you join and you figure something out over time. You know, meow meow, meow 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 meow. Hey chat, hey chat, hey chat. What do you call a cat girl? You get this? Makes you cry. But I'm an octopus. I'm also not an octopus. And I'm like half a boy at best. And you're wrong on both counts. You've failed in every manner. You've gone over 2. Tentacles? I guess technically. He's guffawed that Eldrazi, so respect her. I don't. What are you saying? Listen, I may be an Eldritch Horror. That doesn't mean I speak every language. I unfortunately speak bitch. Cat boys, dog boys are usually also depicted as half human, half something else. No, they're usually depicted as their whole other thing. There's a guy who does these really good TikToks where he does like the science behind like what it would mean if you were a cat girl. I don't have the link right now, but he draws fucking best cursed art ever. And he's so funny. He's really funny. You know that guy? Yeah, he's great. I love that motherfucker. I also love the guy who does the... Has anyone seen the, like, what's it called? Like, stolen recipes guy? Where he makes, like, Monster energy drink sandwiches. And, like, carbonara sandwiches. That guy's pretty fun as well. I'm actually tempted. There was one he made a while ago that was, like a coffee and cream sandwich or something. And I actually... Why? Bruh. The hell did I do? We're back. Thank you, Saribot. Thank you. Sorry, I hold off from doing anything too much when ads play. When ads play, I basically reply to comments on YouTube. I get a 2-for-1 special. 2-for-1 special is what I have with your mom. Cause, you know. Hey, when you have disposable income, do I want your wallet? Sure, yeah. I'm hungry. Can I have it? Can I have it? Can I have it? I'm hungry. Can I have it, please? Can I have it? No, it's empty. Okay, can I have it though? I want to chomp that shit. I chomp that shit. Nom 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 nom. Leather is technically digestible. Technically. Okay, right. This is a really weird one. Okay. Firstly, I had a dream recently. Wait, I'm not going to tell that dream story on YouTube. I'm not going to do that because I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. Vulture Hot Topic 27. Is Hot Topic a real place? Because it sounds fake to someone who's not American. It sounds like a fake place. What was the second thing I was going to say? Wait, what was it? What was the second thing? There's the dream. Oh, yeah, this is really specific. Has anyone ever been watching TikTok and you see one of those, like, travel people? Right? You see one of those, like travel people who are, like, like, we went to the best place in here for, like, food. And then you see a place where you've, like, been. and it's like really cursed. I'm like, the fuck? What do you mean this place has like great food? I've been here. I saw one recently that was like 10 minutes away from my high school, and I was like, what do you mean this is one of the like prettiest parts of the city I was in? What the hell? Huh? What? What? Has that happened to anyone else or no? No? Okay, then I won't tell the fun, quirky thoughts that I have. Yeah, fucking patched. Given a suburb. What is a suburb? What, like actually though, what is a suburb? Can someone explain? Because I don't understand what a suburb is. What is a suburb? A primarily residential area located on the outskirts of a large town or city. Yeah, see, nowhere I've like ever been has these. 10th grade? What's a 10th grade? Fucking Americans, man. Like, you come up with this word that solely describes America. And you're like, everywhere must have this. You're Belgian? I like waffles. I like waffles. Waffles are good. I like waffles and chocolate. Not fucking American. I don't think you're fucking anyone, to be honest. You don't even know what a gender is. Once you get that far, maybe you can get some. Get some tail. Meow. You did fuck people? Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. And I didn't have a dream about one of my friends finding a very naughty dragon in a drawer somewhere. And being like, hey, is this yours? And then I didn't wake up in a cold sweat at all. Do I want to see the what? No, not really. Bruh. You know what? I'm lucky that I'm not Twitter famous. Because nobody has sent me any dick pics yet. And I think that is something that I have going for me as an itty-bitty VTuber who doesn't network. Because honestly, I would have so many poor people trying to send me dick pics if I networked with people, but I don't. I don't message anyone. I don't network with people. I don't send shit to anyone because I'm really stupid. Right? I'm really shit, and I don't network with people. I also don't really check my DMs, but no. Would you want to? No. Dicks are weird. Bruh. Dicks are weird. Dicks are probably the weirdest limb on the body. Limb? I don't think limb is quite the right word. I don't think limb is the right word. You love dick. You love dick. Okay, the entire chat loves dick. Okay, now what? Now what? Okay, let's be honest with ourselves, right? Even if you like dick, right? Even if you like dick, you cannot convince me you want to stare at it. Okay, even as a homeless person, right? even as a homeless sexual, you can't tell me that staring at dick is the fun part. That's not the fun bit. It's the sniffing and the huffing. That's the fun bit. Like, the appearance of it is at base, right? The same way that a mushroom is drawn on, like, a pizza in, like, a kid's book. Like, that is what a dick looks like, right? It's some kind of a weird mushroom, right? That was it. It's not great. Not if they're uncut. Okay, well, everyone here is uncut because, again, I'm not some kind of fucking American weirdo. The concept of a cut dick actually concerns me. I don't like it. I don't. There's something so uncomfortable. It's like seeing it's in the same way as seeing you know those shoes that have toe holes in them? That's the dick equivalent of like a cut dick. It's socks with sandals, but in reverse. Can it gross you out? You're supposed to wash. I mean, that's step one. Whenever Americans are like, it's so much cleaner, I'm like, do you shower? Do you use soap? Because not a single time in my life. I heard someone describe it as like, they smell cheesy. And I'm like, do your partners not take showers? Because not a single point in my life has that ever been the case. A sword without its sheath will become dull. Well, that's a thing, right? It, like, makes the nerves weak. Like, it becomes less sensitive and it feels less good. That's, like, a whole thing with it, right? Oh, yeah, it's like a thing, because the, you're watching a VTuber, of course you don't shower. Clean that shit, bruh. Clean that shit. BO is not the nice part. BO is just, like, BO is not good, right? I'm a bit of a musk huffer myself, right? I'm a bit of a fan of a bit of musk. BO is nasty because BO is not musk. BO is the smell of bacteria fucking slurping that shit off your partner. That's my job. I don't want some fucking microbiome stealing my job. Huh? I don't want. I feel like there's an immigrant joke to make in here, but I'm not right wing enough to do that. But like I don't want some fucking bacteria stealing my job and then ripping ass in her armpit. I want to be like face first in that shit. But also, wasn't there a thing where there was like a study that found there's like a second like clit on boys or people with dick, right? But it's like attached to the foreskin and it becomes like useless if you get cut. That was like a whole thing. G spot. Yeah, because because there's like the two ways of reaching it, and it's either with the foreskin or with the prostate. But in either case, if it gets cut, it gets like made basically shit. Bad shit. Bad shit. Yeah, I don't remember the full thing of the study. There's also a study that was like choking is always bad, and I was like, damn, that sucks. Fuck. Wow. Why does that happen? I know there's a channel point redeem to do that. But somehow, if I just start typing, stuff like that happens. Like, bruh. Ah. Did you know you can break your dick? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't sound comfortable. Like, how does it heal? This is the thing that always thought weird to me, right? If you have surgery on your dick, right? Surgery on your grape type shit. What happens if it gets up? Like, does it rip the stitches out? Do you have to take anti-horny drugs? Or do you take anti-erection drugs, and if you get horny, you just have to bounce on it crazy style? You gonna go for a minute? Where are you going? Getting milk? You getting milk? Dad? Ah. I don't have daddy issues, I swear. Just gonna stretch a little? Yeah, that sounds ouchy. That sounds bad. I like being unstretched, personally. Don't stretch it in me. That doesn't sound good. Although I do like stretching. I started doing like a 10-minute flexibility routine every day. And my god, I feel so much better after I stretch. I'm like hypermobile, so everything cramps up all the time. So you can't really get it going by like stretching, but you can like I've done like a really good job like opening up like hips, like my hips, because my hips cramp up all the time. So I you know, talking about getting stretched. Yeah, we're talking about stitches stretching. Sounds bad. Sounds ouchy doodles. But you know, you're kind of impressive here. Because you're probably like in the tiny percentage of people that are actually into guys. So well done. Well done. Like the second gay person in chat, I think. What's the most rare? Well, like sexuality. What's the most rare sexuality? Probably straight. Probably straight, I would say. Probably straight. Well, actually, no. Is it? I'm talking about this chat. We're talking about in this chat. I think straight's probably the rarest in this chat. But then again, we have a lot of woman likers. We have a lot of girl kissers in chat. And at least some of them are straight. In this chat, then definitely straight. Probably. I would say so, probably, but I don't know for certain. So, welcome back to Rogue Trader. So basically we heard that there was some kind of siege going on in Euphrates 2. What about Aces? I know for a fact there's at least 3 in the regulars. Plus me. Besieged by the Cognizance fleet, joined by vessels from the entire expanse. Along with Red Shirts, the Lord Inquisitor, they are opposed by the Warbearer scum led by the traitors and ranks of the Warbearers. It is a Forge world closed off to the lay people. Who is winning? Why are they refusing our aid? Actions result of reasonable wariness. The cult of the Final Dawn spans entire world's proven effectiveness time again. Okay. So we can't interfere then. Can we not interfere? That's kind of weird. Why can't I help? I guess we probably have to meet with the Lord Inquisitor. Actually, to deal with Euphrates seconds. So maybe we just head back to Footfall. Fall of Centennial's Pride. What's the Fall of Centennial's Pride? Okay, we'll go over here. Deal with this, right? And then I think we go back to Euphrates 2. That's the easiest thing. Experts in Sector Bionica. Deliberate fighting rules of admission directly affecting the work. Killing people sure doing it. Yeah, let's go there. Nice. Let's figure out what's up. Who's jumping the medical queue? What's popping? In the Sector Bionica. Bionic sector. Sector of your mom. I'm really funny, actually, guys. Barely? Wait, what do I barely do? Hang on, I forgot. It was something about being funny, right? What did I do? I forgot. Hang on, Sat. I'm stupid. I forgot. My brain reset. Okay, we have to talk to this. I'm barely funny. Well, I've gotten 400 subs in about 3 days, so I think I'm somewhat there. Countess Zehir Otto Tolleman, Officer Voxer Peter LMX IV, at Upper Deck 6, Sector 2. I'm just able to somewhere, you know, a serious matter, and we're most grateful if you lend our support. Master Tolleman, I've already told you both, you'll be seen when you reach the front of the queue. Now I have work to do. Build 2 lower priority life forms to the valuable area. Request dispose of less effective crew members to make space. Name is Vox Officer Victus. Indeed. Explain what's going on. Members of the noble clan that spent years overseeing sacred Vox systems. His job that requires frequent maintenance. Recently, the frequency of my sector augment inspections has decreased. Access has become more fraught. Instead of a team officers, local medic, I prefer to cater to vagrants. You have prior treatment to anyone. You're possibly serviced according to place in queue. While you're too soft to coat your head in sacred coolants, everyone else is dying for lack of a lung. Do we let him get treated faster? He's a bit shitty. I'll just share that winning your turn. Fair to assume that those who belong to a high esteemed clan have some privileges over those who can barely read. Augments require careful maintenance. I saw an armless man being loaded into operating table. Why should he be treated at all? He should be disposed of. The ship is full of trash like him. Well, fuck you. Yeah, no, fuck them. I'm sorry, an armless guy is getting treated, and you're just like, you should fucking kill him. Yeah, no, get them whipped. Nope. Get the fuck out of here. Bitch ass. Bruh. I would have been fine with just sending him to the back of the queue, but he was like, actually, you should fucking, shoot the people because they're making us wait. Just shit the fuck down, random guy number 7. I don't even get to know your name. You're so unimportant to me, I don't know your name. We're done talking about dicks? For now, yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, we haven't talked about dick or cock and balls in a solid, like, couple of minutes. We discussed straight people, and that was concerning. And then we had 2 people whipped because they were being assholes. Okay, wait, I'm gonna have a quick conversation with Vigdis. Okay, nothing from him. Cool. Anything from you? Nothing from you?
To what do I owe this visit?
Cool. Nothing from that. Ah. Urgent message, enforcer a dangerous saboteur. I guess Pascal to have a look. What was so unusual? As your cousin, she's getting married. In fact, her wedding is next week, and she and her fans here are really wholesome. Nice. This eldritch horror of endings and chaos and corruption blesses that marriage. Maybe I shouldn't. I retract that. I unbless it. I unbless it. I don't know which one's safer. Tech priest runs by other brothers and penetrate security systems. Trader offered no resistance, asked an audience with the great machine spirit. Interesting. He wants to talk about Nomos, who is definitely not a shard of the Void Dragon. Faux show. For sure not a shard of the Void Dragon. Or a short of the Void Dragon. If servitors' movements are well synchronized, stars of the prisoner. The master of the Vestal Cathedral offer my humble apologies. My apologies as well, brother. I must beg familiar because it's not my intent to desecrate your temple. Who you are and why you infiltrated my ship. I'm great with straight girls because they just get me, you know, men are hot. I'm sorry, I don't really get you. I'm sorry. Most of the time. Solid 90% of the time, I don't get you. Remotely. Asclepius, formerly a computator general of the Cognizance Fleet, now a library reclusive of the states of Malatak. Exiles whose ideas have not crossed the line of heresy yet, but have come close to it. They have removed from the fleet structure to give them a chance to see the folly of their ways and prevent sedition from spreading. As nothing was said of Archive did, and my lost status departed, it replaced and string of long chronicle of Cognizance Fleet. I come not as a priesthood, but a faithful disciple of the most humbly Not. Brother once served as engine seer prime on this ship. He was adherent of the school of discontinuing the cycle, as am I. That far. Now that my brother perished before he did, he sent a message that told of a journey embarked upon by great Theodore von Belancy as a journey through a dimensional gate, an artifact more ancient than humanity itself, and towards worlds unknown. The blessed Armornaut was with her. There upon those dark worlds he witnessed a great miracle, the birth of a machine spirit of incalculable might. My brother perceived that the spirit then fell asleep in the ship like a child in a cradle, not responding to lowly pleas. That was the purpose of the pilgrimage to reach the ship where my brother died, the ship upon whose decks the blessed Armornaut had walked, and prostrate myself before the spirit. Armornaut was on the ship. Yes, he did. My brother's words were clear. Tell me more about the journey. My knowledge is scarce. My brother suspected that his memory, along with modified, have been modified. Theodore reached worlds unlike any the people of the Cronus Expanse had seen. What do you know? Great miracle, omnisized breath, meant to help us discontinue the cycle, born of the treasure that Armornaut and Theodore discovered upon dark worlds. No must mean anything to you? Nothing. He has not come to know us yet. He will if you let him. We sense that his words are about us, and the story he told us is our story. Strangely, Isaf, I took a vow that I never inflict physical harm upon lay people. God has the power of true flesh for a purpose other than damaging the frail and blind creatures, so I did not taste his knowledge. I've made my decision. Whatever it is, I will accept it. I plead that my brother be shown leniency. His story initializes thought. I ask you to keep him for us. There's no harm, so I shall not harm you. You're free. You must stay on my ship if you so choose. I ask for more. All I wish to remain in these halls and observe and reverence Great Spirit's deeds. Interesting. Talk to Nomos. To be fair, it was kind of funny because before I realized I was anything remotely queer, like half of my friends were all lesbians. So, you know, really should have guessed something there. Found the Great Spirit, Asclepius. I found a miracle at the end of World Leaf Road I've never seen. I was seeing anything more meaningful than the spirit of Nomos. To mark the beginning of Nomos, what do you mean by that? Bros, data sustenance and epitaph. We recognize it? No, not that. It named you as the place where the art originates. And so marked the beginning of us, the ship became better because of it too. Understand, realize, comprehend themselves. We've analyzed data with which you say this. We've recreated a series of events. First was Epitaph. It is a world, but is merely a case, a container for something we cannot name and cannot understand. Theodore and the priest had been to that place. Something was lifted the world, a gift. This priest in Crimson identified themselves as Amarnat, apprehended. Already created what the databanks list as a tech blight. Oh no, is it actually a Catan shard? Invented, we're not afraid we came into being by accident. Theodore's ambition, the myriad mechanism of huge ship, Amarnat's mind, the inquisitive beliefs, the dominant blight, the dominant epitaph, lies beneath its death, and between it all we slipped in, connected, and emerged like an electrical discharge. We have no purpose in history, we just are. Do you know where epitaph is? Delete it. Tech blight. Gift, but a terrible one, you call it weapon. Coveted need desperately, but we do not know why. He desired knowledge, Theodore allowed him to explore gifts of epitaph, citing his thirst. Amarnat was involved in the birth of Nomos. Those we feared, he did not know us, but was only suspected. Mental processes were occupied by tech blight. This is what he feared. He wanted protection from it. It's on Epitaph. I'm not traveled aboard investigating it. It is hidden deliberately. Your officer's memories were stolen. All Coach memory banks were wiped. There's resources, knowledge, and power to accomplish such a feat. Disturbs me. In future, you do in fact have purpose, Nomos. You serve the light and truth and greatness that is the Imperium. Comprehending yourself in the world, life does not need a purpose to justify itself. Be my servant, my blade, a force to be reckoned with by all. What should I give it? I think live. Simply live. Just for a great path in the future. Nice. What flavor should make your popcorn? What are your options? Because I would say barbecue, but a lot of people don't see that as an option. What options you got with? I made a really good spicy caramel popcorn once. That was fucking amazing. Spicy salted caramel. Mwah. I can make out with that shit. Buffalo wing, if that's close enough. No, what you need is like a powder. You need a powder that's gonna, because if you use a liquid, it's gonna get like soggy. What you need is like you need to like coat them in some kind of like oil, like butter, and then you need to like toss them with a powder. Also, the Audra crew reporting we've reached Nullis at Prime, where Promethium refining hives and just prize location by my other of the Golden Throne. There's system darker than the inside of a grok, so the star's not there. Ah, they stole a star. With the Xenos, yeah. At least a handful of desperate souls. Okay. Forever lost the Imperium as the lives of billions of its children. Oof. Okay, well, I will take that Promethium, because that's a lot of Promethium. And if there's a lot of Adamantine... It really depends. Do you want, like, a sweet one, or do you want, like, a savory one? Only 2 Adamantine? That's not great. Destroyed refugee ship. I'm just, like, random shit. Yeah, we still haven't used Eogun yet, but, like... kind of like my other stuff. Alright, let's do some void combat. Unless we can just skip onto the planet. Oh, we can just head down there. The information is required. We must take a residual heat signature. So we can start Promethium extraction. Get the shuttle ready, not delay and begin exploration. Enough talk, it will wait. It's not really proper to serve the burial grounds to another protectorate. They don't return without survivors. Or just clear the war shuttles and things. Anything else? Promethium extraction. Nice. And then let's not delay and begin exploration. If you're so eager to freeze your arse off, Lord Captain, who are we to complain? Exactly. That's how you should be. As y'all fucking should be. Yuck, 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 yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. Ha 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 ha. So how's everyone doing, by the way? How's everyone doing? What's up? What's the crack? What's the vibe? Survive? Yeah, it's a good idea, usually. At least. Usually. Okay, it is bad. It is bad here. It is not good. That's butter. Nacho's disgusting. Cheesy caramel corn. Why do you have so much cheese? The hell? Nasty shit. Okay, money and kettle corn. What? Listen, I'm just gonna say salt because that is the only thing from that entire list I would even remotely go near. Because the rest of that sounds disgusting. Orders, little captain. A nation goes down for tens of meters. Okay. Awareness. Thousands of bodies emerge into frozen snowdrifts, covering streets as far as you can see. It's not clear whether the formations are natural or because of the corpses. Someone probably purposely piled the corpses up, let's be honest.
I've read about this.
Yeah, there's just someone in here. Crumbled writ of passage. Arriving at Footfall, signed Harbor Master, engraved pendant. To my darling S from D, inside our hand-painted portraits of an elderly man, his wife and daughter.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Fucking Xenos. Fucking Xenos. The god nightmares burn in his punishing flame. Fucking Drukhari. Fucking Drukhari. Let's murder them. Blood for me. What the... Ah, Drukhari ambush.
Time to die, monkey.
Time to die, is it? Not for me, methinks. Methinks it's you.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
I shall wipe your disgusting presence out of existence. Cabalite Sharpshooter, Cabalite Sharpshooter. We have a Blade Master. A single Beast Master with 2 Chimera. Okay. Let's go... I'm gonna go, like... here, I think. I'm gonna do a backline buff.
Ha, get indoctrinated, loser.
Oh, hell yeah. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the cult. Mel, stuff the soul in a jar. Get it fast. If you do it fast enough, they can't react in time.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Get him. Yoink him. Grab that shit and yank it. Welcome. Announce me and wish this person a nice evening. Yes, Abelard. Abelard, please. Fillet this man. Fillet this man? That's not the right word. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Wait, I need to be closer. The unfinished frozen shithole. Is it unfinished? Fuck. Fuck.
Isn't this a job for the serf?
Oh well. I saw Drukhari and went, we have to murder it. Grabs and runs. Yeah, get him. Get him.
For the weak.
This is also not the person I was supposed to buff. God damn it.
Faith without
I
deeds
picked the
is
wrong
worthless.
person. I can't commit self-immolation. Damn it. After 3 DLCs it still is. That sucks.
Fire in my heart.
That's annoying.
As the Emperor commands, I...
Listen, at least they are releasing generally good content. Better than a lot of companies. You hate Drukhari? Am I racist? No, if you don't hate Drukhari, you are not a valid person. Oh, it's scrapped content? That makes sense. I heard there was also a trading system that got scrapped. That kind of sucks. No, I wanna do the wildfire. So we'll just dump this into you. Yeah. Nice. This is the place that we're going to introduce the homunculus. That would make sense. It's very homunculusy. You know? The homunculusy.
I'm not accustomed to being
Let's give you this. Then we'll do this. And then let's have... Let's do... this. Humans here have the humans here have a thing that I'm not reading because I haven't gotten that far yet. So I don't know how to read, actually. I'm not sure how words work.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Wait, what?
The shadows will see it done.
I haven't... I've only just got into this planet. So I don't know anything that's on the planet, unfortunately. Let's, wait, I can't do sick backflips here. Fuck. Oh, I forgot we unlocked that, didn't we? Hang on, let's just run like a little bit up to you.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Okay, it's fine. Okay, can I
shall not.
Let me do sick backflips, come on. Don't deny me from... What?
Brings me no pleasure.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Okay. Thanks, Kibble. Thank you. That was crazy. The new gloves seem good. Wait. Why do I have... Why did it say I had some kind of, like, debuff? I don't know what debuff it said I had. Modified Splinter Rifle and a sharpened Venom Blade. I mean, that's fine, but we have better stuff now. Oop. Wait. Let's grab the full squad. Come on. Full squad.
I always keep my
Come on, Kibbles.
reserves.
Come on, baby. You oversalted the popcorn. How have you done that? Overvexed? I'm gonna pretend I know what those words mean. So, we got the new gloves on Kibla, right? Why do you have sniper gloves? Why do you have sniper gloves equipped? What? Why does she have the sniper gloves? Has she had the wrong gloves equipped? How long has she had the wrong gloves equipped for? Wait, how long has she had, like, the wrong... How long has she had those equipped for? Oh, if you give her too many turns, fair enough. At chocolate, true, that will fix a lot of that. How long have I had the wrong gloves equipped for? More than 10 minutes? What gloves am I supposed to have? Wait, hang on. I don't remember what gloves I'm supposed to have on her. What gloves am I supposed to have? We have the Carmine Crown. What am I supposed to have? Why do I not have anything good on her? What? Hang on a hecky secky. Those are not correcty. Where the hell? What gloves am I supposed to have? Why don't I have any good gloves? Any of the multiple Blade Dancers gloves? You would think I had some. Are they equipped on, like, someone else? Back at base? Have I, like, equipped them in, like, the wrong place? Where are they? Are they like in here? I know there's like the crimson something gloves? We're gonna help you sort by type. I mean, there's these, actually. These are way better. These are better than what we have, at least. So I'll yoink those. And we'll grab the intoxicants as well. Let's do that, at the very least. Let's give her the Crimson Oblivions. Because at least they're something. Does Accept Salt just taste like nothing? Why? Listen, Vial of Falsto, you're so good, and yet Malpine Shroud Invigorating Resolve is just objectively better. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you're just not even close to as good. I should really start using drugs. Don't clip that out of context, please. I mean, that's good, but we don't really use Solomorn. I don't rate Solomorn that highly. You have to go through so many steps to make Solomorn do anything that it's just not worth it. Is that better than what we currently have? Plasma Pistol with Cryo Module. Reloading this weapon removes all stacks of Plasma Cell overheating. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. Is it worth it, though? Probably not. If you're also an Arbiter, he can't compete. Exactly. And unfortunately, we are in this playthrough. I play a Psyker every time, but chat voted for we're playing Space Cops, so we're playing Space Cops. It's just, it is what it is. It is what it is. Nah, I think we'll stick with the Stella Neutrona. It's better for if we stack up the stuff, we can just, like, blast through people. Dual shotguns. Yeah, well, I'm doing the, I'm doing shotgun with shield, actually, for the parry thing, where you parry people with the shield, knock them back, and then shotgun them in the face. Go down inside. Did we bring the weak bitch squad? Okay. If we go all the way over here, there's other stuff. Let's try.
Easily done.
We made it. That's also based. It's not as good as I thought it was going to be. There's such a low chance you actually knock people back. When it does work, though, it's great.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
What's all this, then? What's all this? Hello, hello, hello. Child's body handprints. Well, why does everything have to be a child? Why is there, like, 3 dead children? Why can't there be a, like, dead... Drukhari? Just a bunch of dead Dark Eldar. You're blocking it from the other side, of course there is. Alright. Argenta, reaching clear. Alright, this is a boss room. This is a fight room if I've ever seen one. That's a lot of frozen servitors. That's a lot of frozen servitors, ain't it? He's blocking from the other side, of course it is. Of course it is. Alright. Frozen servitors. Not sure how you're, fighting me with your frozenness, but, don't worry, we can warm you up with a good old-fashioned Heinrichs. Hey, Heinrichs, these people have been talking shit about the Lord Captain. How about you, Lord Cap'em? That's not funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought that was going to be funnier. Now, I think... Are we... I think we might be full... Not quite. Not quite. Do you want to build the Snowman Servitor? Do you want to build a war crime? Play Warhammer 40k now. Actually, no. Join the Mechanicus now.
Me. If you insist,
That's the do you want to build a war crime faction. God, I wish Mechanicus in the tabletop had more big robots. Alright, let's start doing the ridiculous stuff. Spell 1. Spell 2. Spell 3. Pickle-flavored popcorn powder? That's disgusting. What is wrong with you? Do you want to buff everyone for free? Titans aren't big enough for you? Well, they don't get them if you play them on tabletop. Unfortunately. If they did, that'd be pretty sick. The closest you can get is there's one Knight detachment in 11th that lets you run some Mechanicus boys. But I just, unfortunately, don't care that much about robots. It's my debuff. They have Castellans. Yeah, on the tabletop they have Castellans, but they're not good. They're really bad. Those are the biggest ones? Yeah. I'm pretty certain. I mean, I don't play Mechanicus. I mean, I play on Tabletop Sim anyway, but when I do play on Tabletop Sim, I don't play Mechanicus. Because it's just Skitari, basically. It's, how many Skitari do you want? If the answer is less than all of them, play a different faction. I'm surprised there's actually someone here who knows Warhammer lore, because everyone in chat looks at me like I'm some kind of psycho if I say anything about Warhammer lore. Explode. Nice. Thank you, Fishwife. Please stab her. She'll parry you. Check your PFP. Your girlfriend draw it for you? Ooh. That's fucking sick.
As the Emperor commands,
That's pretty good. Mr. Excel Sheet himself. Okay. Let's do... Probably... I should have moved the, I should have moved the thing, because I can't actually shoot from here, but I would have gotten additional attacks. Well, let's go over here. Pouting Gilliman is very cute. That is true. It's not something that was ever in my brain, but it is. Pickle powder isn't half as good as you remembered. I wouldn't say it's any good. I don't know why you're remembering it. I don't know why you have any memories of it.
Oh, why
Frank,
is
that's
that
disgusting.
what
Oh my god,
brought
hey,
someone
Kiwi
in
Raid.
here? What, really?
Holy shit, Kiwi Raid. Hello. Hello, Raiders. I would do an introduction, but you all know who I am, because Kiwi does nothing but raid me every stream. We're playing more... Okay, really? Really? I'm about to greet you and be like, hey, do something. I was going to say cute. I don't do anything cute. I wouldn't say I'm a cute individual. But I was going to say something. I was going to say words. You like when I say words. It's one of my best traits. That was not the button I meant to press. I meant to press entrench. Damn it. Damn it. Frozen Servitor. He's making his way downtown, guys. He's schmoovin'. I guess it makes sense that they're frozen so that they're more resistant to flames. I guess that makes sense. But if they could please not be, I would appreciate it. Probably with the Gin Blade first, right? I need to put the buffs on myself.
Trust me.
Every time I forget. I should really unforget. Kind of annoying, actually. It's probably my worst trait is that I keep forgetting. Let's just Pain Resonance that, because you'll die. And then I can lick all that blood up and be like, yummy. Yummy blood. And now it's backflip time. Backflip. That wasn't as effective as I thought it would be. Dead. And then... backflip.
Only death, yours or mine.
Nice. Then... we can assault you.
Shadows will see it done. My blade
Yeah.
whispers your name.
Yeah. And then... we can backflip. Damn it. Then we can... none of these are backflips. Your last guy left? Yeah, let's do a bunch of backflips.
Blood of the wicked be
Tried by
shed
burgling
on
gnomes.
the world.
I don't have friends, Kiwi. Kiwi, I'm a VTuber who can't even network with people. You think I have friends? I play the 40k video game that everyone hates. Skill issue? Your fucking mom's a skill issue. Gains how much parry? Strength-based parry when wearing light armor? That is such a weird... that's such a weird item. Recorded sermon. Okay. Just a wee little sermon.
Keep my options open.
Okay, okay. Although I have gay hot tub time tomorrow with 2 friends. So that's pretty cool. Can we go in here now? No. No, is this just a room? Is this just a room? You just a room? All you are is a room? All you are is a room. Okay. Okay. It's just a room. Anything down here? Anything over here? Okay. So there's no way into there. At least not from down here. Basically. Okay, let's just get out then.
Useless.
Useless? Bruh. What do you mean? I am very useful. I would argue. I'm great. I'm pretty fucking sick. And I'm totally good at games.
Wits about you.
I'm not being hard carried by Argentha or anything. Screw she went too far. The Monkai will be off to his ancestors now. He seems pretty tanky. Oh. Okay. We just watching them beat a man. That all we're doing? Gonna... just watching this man get beaten? Wait. Hang on. There we go. Nice. Nice. They stabbed him. It's at least different. Propaganda from the Order from Family shows a real sweetheart. Okay, there's people's life story. That was harder to get into than anything else we've tried to do
I always have a
in this
backup
city.
plan.
That's kind of funny. See, with ice pebbles, the priest can be seen under its glacial surface. Yeah, so Drakari have clearly been like doing like freezing weaponry or something. Medusae. So I burst. They have rage. Does not have its result. Children of Assyrian. Okay. So it's a weird fucked up flesh creature. Like everything else the Drakari field that is a weird fucked up flesh creature. Are you? You're pretty good at it. Not gonna lie, Cassia. Pretty good at the whole seeing things thing. It's almost like that's your job. Is seeing stuff. Honestly, I might just put her here, because I feel like nobody can really shoot her effectively enough. And she can just go up there and murk everyone. I shall hide behind a wall. You saw things once, never again? That's fair. Seeing things is a recipe for disaster. Like, what if the thing looks back? What do you do now? Hmm?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
What do you do now? Think about it. Think about it.
Accustomed to being ordered around.
Think about it. What if you see something and then it sees you? What now?
Me?
Nice.
If you insist,
Power sneeze.
Captain.
Then Heinrichs can begin casting every spell known to man. That's not the button I meant to press. Fuck.
Throne, protect us.
Well, that's annoying. That was absolutely not the button I meant to press, but it's fine, because I can still cast all the important spells. We just can't do warp speed.
I won't object to it.
So that means it's going to be a little bit slow.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Nice, and cripple them. You ever thought you heard a friend went over to say hi when it's not the person you thought it was? I don't understand the words that you're saying, but I'm going to go with yes.
Object to it.
Sure. For real, for real. No cap on God. Next we can do a backline, because I think Argentha can hit everything from here.
Not a servitor.
She's Argun to kill everyone. Sorry. Hey, can I tell the cat girl?
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Can I tell the cat girl onion joke again? Hey chat, hey chat, hey chat.
Isn't this a job for another
Hey chat.
painted black?
What if, right, what do you call a cat girl, right, who makes you cry?
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Chat, what do you call a cat girl who makes you cry?
Naturally.
Unholy powers of the archenemy.
What, chat, what do you call like a cat girl who makes you cry? Onion. You call her an onion.
Object to it.
Cause like, cause get it? Cause like,
For the throne's
Beware
glory.
the tattered threads of the veil.
cause onions make you cry.
Everyone.
Because she's a cat girl. She goes nyan. So she's an onion.
But of course,
You get it? You get it, chat? Because she's
the Emperor.
a cat girl, so she goes onion.
Let's see to it. I'm done with this one.
Do you get it, chat? You hate me? Why?
Be gone.
But I'm so nice. I'm so kawaii.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I'm so kawaii, Desune. You know what I just did? Never. I don't have the intelligence to realize when I do anything. I'm too stupid. I'm sorry. I guess I'll just explode you.
I won't object to it. Your recompense
Phew.
is-
And then endure. Ah. Me as fuck. Hey Kiwi. Hey Kiwi. Hey Kiwi. Hey Kiwi.
Let's see to it. For the throne's
Yeah.
glory.
What do you call a cat girl, right? What do you call a cat girl who makes you cry?
Naturally.
An onion.
I'll see our foes.
You get it?
obliterated.
You get it? Do you get it? You can repeat the joke, it won't make it
I
funny.
need a foothold.
Okay, but I don't think you quite understand me, right? What do you call a cat girl who makes you cry? An onion.
Ruinous powers and their unholy works.
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you get it. You get it. You get it, Kiwi. Cause you know. Cause you know. You regret not smoking because it gave you cancer. Wow. So you thought it was funny, right? So you thought it was funny, right? That's what that means? It's really funny? Is that what is that what that means? Is that what it means? I think probably I want Pillar of Law, right? Kiwi, what you rate us into? Hey. Hey, Axolotl. Hey, Axolotl. Hey, Axolotl. What do you call a cat girl who makes you cry? An onion. Bus stop? Hey, Kiwi. Hey, Kiwi. Hey, Kiwi. What you call a cat girl? It makes you cry. An onion. Did it onion? Axolotl, you're the funniest member of chat. I'm stealing you. You're mine. Thank you. You're the funniest one. No one else is allowed. I'm scaring your cat, but are you telling me Pussy doesn't like me? No, stealing your best friend? I stole them. They're mine now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They're mine now. I've taken them. I've taken them. They're mine. Are there any shotguns that are heavy weapons? I still don't know what I should have as like my secondary weapon on this character, because I just have like this random sniper rifle and it feels fucking useless. What am I supposed to have as my second weapon? Anyone have any ideas? I still don't know. I don't know what I should have as like my other gun. Because it's just like, you know, the thought of having to think just makes me like cry. As if there was maybe an onion in front of me. Like, yeah, I was gonna say, it makes me onion. That is what I was gonna say. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, it makes me onion. uh Guys, we have fun here, right? You're having fun? You having fun? This is your punishment for raiding me? Why? Why? What do you mean? But I'm so funny. Durable nodding. Yeah, I'd hate for it to break off. Maybe just get some base skill coercion. I don't think any of these like are like that good to get, to be honest. Because I don't think I want to use any of these other weapons. I just don't think it makes the most sense. Unless anyone's like got like a really thick big brain and you're like, oh, Nick, you should be doing this. I think I'll just get like something normal. Pillar of the Law is pretty good. Gaining coercion's pretty good. Like, that's not bad. That's not bad. Like, let's get some, like, ballistic skill or something. I like, let's get Combat Master. I think that makes the most sense. I think. I'm not the most sure because I'm a little bit stupid. If you couldn't tell by my incredible humor, you know. Some people just don't understand how funny it is to just have a have an onion. Someone's gonna join this stream for the first time, and they're gonna be like, "The fuck is this shit?" And you know, I don't care. I don't care, because I'm just too funny. I'm just too funny. I'm sorry. I'm just simply too hilarious. We don't need any of these, like, sword-related stuff. I don't think. Because we're just building her just to stab a fool. So I think what I'll do is I will just get, like... This one's negative effect when I mean, that's pretty good, actually. I've been training for 82 consecutive streams, and I'm also like, the fuck at this shit? What do you mean? But I'm so funny. Aww. Chat, am I not funny? Chat, have I fallen off? Did I gain, like, 25 followers? I'm now at, like, 427 followers, and I fell off. Fuck. But I didn't think I fell off. Shit, maybe I fell off. Maybe I fell off. Or maybe I'm just... There's just too many tears from the onion that I can't see. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's all that is. Maybe that's the problem. Big sigh. Oh, you doing a big sigh? You kitty? You doing a big yawn? Go ah. Do it that. Do a one of those. You can do a one of those? You can do one of those? I don't think any of these are good. I don't think any of these are good. Same combat gain +4? That's terrible. Echolalia. I actually automatically copied the sound you just made. Haha. Bitch ass. I can't believe I actually just turned you into a cat. How does that feel? How does that feel? How does it feel? A bitch ass, you're just autistic? Okay, what if you're both? You ever thought about the fact that you could be both? And that, like, maybe this isn't, like an attack upon you? Huh? You ever thought about that? Setting hysterical. You don't think you're cat girl material? Why? Why don't think you're cat girl material? What about you stops you from being cat girl material? Explain. Get like, what's this do? Increase damage increased by half. I mean, that's good. Go hit chance increases. Second power is used deals damage or moves in 2 cells. This takes damage. That's also good. I could do that. You're curious about how you do it, and you gave your own forearm a hickey. Why did you give your own forearm a hickey? To be fair, this is exactly like the bad naughty dragon dream that I said I had. I don't think you give cat vibes. What do you mean? You're sleepy. You're everywhere where you don't need to be. You're I don't want any of these. I don't think I want any of these, right? I don't think I care about these. I don't think I care about these. Yeah, I don't think any of those are worth it. I think I'll get Edge of Dawn. 10% more damage is just good. And then I could also get, like... I could get... Oh, fuck. I wish I could get Advanced Skill Medicae, actually. I have to just pick up, like... I could get Power Armor Expert. No, wait. That's Power Weapon. That's not Power Armor. That's not Power Armor. I don't know. Am I proficient with Power Armor? Does Heinrich have Power Armor proficiency? It might actually just be a thing he's proficient with, because he's proficient with just a bunch of random things. Let me say you hate having you around. Whenever someone calls another person an egg, true. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, a lot of people say people are like an egg. Well, and I feel like a lot of times it's just not something that needs to be said. Like, just saying it isn't gonna do shit, you know? Like, at best, you're just gonna be annoying. Can we get Power Armor proficiency? Is that possible? Is it something we want? Right, we get Edge of Dawn for you. Cool. Nice. I mean, Psalms of Heroes is also good. We get our psi rating to be, like, super high. But can we get Power Armor proficiency? Is that... That's a thing, right? Like, I swear you can have Power Armor. Unless I'm stupid. I might be stupid. I could entirely be stupid. But, like... Think about it this way. What if I'm not stupid, though? Hi, Mio. Hi, Mio. There's a work on local guys fan art. Hoggers. This probably using version does have egg there aren't right now. Yeah. I like a lot of times they also aren't necessarily an egg. Gender's just special. We could get Power Armor. We could let Heinrich wear Power Armor. That's potentially cool. I think what we'll do is we'll get base skill Medicae, because we can get advanced skill Medicae later on. Right, because I don't think I care too much about, like, the rest of these. Body of Flames, gains armor against fire damage. Crit chance increases. I mean, this is fun if you go, like, the fire explosion stuff. +5 toughness for each of such effects. Yeah, that doesn't really do anything. Deterioration is good. Because, like... Hang on. Because you have Enfeeble, right? Which right now is 15% increase to damage. Potentially goes up more. You know, there's potentially some, like, good stuff you could do there. But, like, I don't know if it's that good. You know? +1 deflection, +5... meh. And it's weird. Maya's there and I try not to think about it too much. That's fair. You are a good boy, though. Being a femboy, that's fair. To be fair, there's the other way around as well. Like saying a trans person isn't trans and they're just being a femboy or something is also stupid. Just don't comment on people's gender. I feel like that's just like the easiest thing to do. Personally. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Maybe I'm crazy. Chat, am I crazy? Do be warned that if you do say I'm crazy, you're going in the foot fetish section. I'm checking your soul in the foot fetish section. Versus Zach in common. Yeah, I don't know if you're going to get a bunch more common talents, right? You might not be more common talents. I feel like let's put up base skill Medicae. I think that's worth it. No, then. Exactly. Bars. Yeah, like the bars on did I say that? I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna talk about cages that go somewhere that most people are scared of. I'm not even gonna do it because I don't know if I should. I just ask for labels, that's even more confusing. Yeah, labels exist. So many people think they're entitled to calling you a label. Labels solely exist for the purpose of the person who is labeling themselves. You are not entitled to someone's label. Ever. Ever. You are not entitled to someone having a label. It's not your fucking business. What am I looking for? Yeah, labels exist solely for the person who's giving themselves a label. You can fucking clip me. Twitch, clip that. You can fucking clip me about that. I don't care if some fucking chud tries to cancel me over that shit. That is facts. That is just how it fucking is. Meteor growth in the human head is clean to the skull of a man, emaciated face. Seems to have sinking feeling, dark figures. Okay. He's staring at me and he's making stuff happen. Protocols for emergency aid activated. Is it? Drukari Medusa. As long as the current host lives, Medusa has no need to attack and dominate. If it dies, be careful not to let it latch into your head. Creatures not bound by natural law or since like I said, real space, it can be studied. Examine it. It is a xenoparasite. Interesting. That's the parasites they talked about earlier. Parasite appears to be tightly and permanently attached to the head, or so it seems to a certain patch in the location of the tendrils, making a few incisions here and there, probably allow you to separate it from its unfortunate bearer. Separate it. Okay, we have it now. Burn it already. Do I want to take the parasite? Probably not, right? Just destroy it. Probably not. I feel like we're not going to learn anything. Let's take the man to the ship, though. The man can go ship. He can be on the ship, can't he? For mutiny, get extra rations. I'm sure that went well. Slithering Slaughter. And Gift of the Grave Lotus. Slithering Slaughter does what? When enemies hit by this weapon suffer damage from bleeding, they deal half that damage to adjacent creatures. That's okay. Doesn't seem great, though. Hey, Augie, what's poppin'? What's poppin'? I hope it's not you. Don't pop. Bad idea. Uncomfortable. Well done, Pascal. Exploding was definitely the correct thing to do. Regenerate power to section the streets that any wandering survivors will be drawn to light like moths. That makes sense.
Lady Cassia, is something troubling you?
Something's always troubling Cassia. As there should be.
Open book, Master Van Calx. My eyes, they still ache from the kaleidoscope of colors I see around me.
Well, yeah, because she's still not used to seeing stuff.
Dust. Another step. Another thread.
You gonna say more, or is that it? That's it. That's it. That's all she's gonna say. Just like my eyes ache. That's it. Once majestic bridge for possession was damaged on the civilian orbital shuttle collided with it. Of course it was.
My warp sight reveals
Always
something.
keep your eye on prize.
It's. What about bads? Flying to the device emits an unnatural light. Of course they are. Pascal, deal with it, please. Fucking useless. Okay, let's fight.
Your kind has no right.
So I have an incubi, a rack. You'll suffer exquisitely. Ugh. Bro sounded like a Discord mod. He's like, Kitten. Kitten, Daddy wants you to suffer exquisitely. Kitten, get ready for Daddy. Chat, put your hand up if you threw up in your mouth. Put your hand down if you threw up on yourself. Put your hand in your mouth if you want me to shut up. What? I feel I was pretty clear.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Begin casting all of the spells, Heinrichs. Please begin casting all of the spells on Heinrichs. Heinrichs is casting a bunch of spells. Heinrichs has so many spells to cast. He's doing so many buffs and nobody can stop him as much as they'd like to. He's got so many buffs and they all cost nothing because it's a really balanced ability and it's really, really balanced and cool. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Thank you. Thank you, Heinrichs. Now let's do this. Let's chuck this on here, probably. So Cassia is gonna move to, like, I reckon she's gonna move here. So let's drop the backline there. Whereas Pascal, I think, can just go here and just start doing, like, Overwatch type stuff. Then we can buff Argenta, where we just give her extra action points, which is pretty nice. Then we can have Heinrichs charge a dude, explode them, run over here, cast another one of these, cast another spell, cast another spell, cast another spell. He's just chipping away at him by just casting just, like, buff spells. Why would you yeet at my face? What the hell? Why are you yeeting on me? Did I give consent to be yeeted on? Kind of.
Be gone.
To be fair, I kind of did.
Step aside.
Suffers damage, absorbs damage, and grants you bonuses. Yeah, so that's the one that gives us bonuses. This is the one that just does bonus damage.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Incubus is still alive. I guess we can just do one more attack. Okay, let's run over here.
Abilities to use.
Hello.
I
Good
won't
sir.
object to it. I'm done with this.
Goodbye. Good sir. Anyone more? There's like a Kabalite warrior up there, so I guess I can just pop you, probably. I don't really, like, I'm not really bothered with him. I'm just gonna take care of these guys with the flame. Sorry? What are you apologizing for? For yeeting on me? It's fine. Chat usually does that, but they don't apologize. Oh, fuck, the ad gods are coming. Heinrichs. Heinrichs, you know how to walk around stuff, buddy.
The Emperor is
Heinrichs, can you just aim the fire staff? Thank you.
I'm done with this one. Stand back.
I should have just attacked them with my sword. I probably could have made more attacks, and it would have been more accurate. And then I can just run over here, and I can't really do anything while I'm here, but I can... Huh? Fuck.
Your reckoning is due.
I just stepped on him. Wait, can I just... Why did you moan? Hang on, buddy, why did you moan like that? Wait, I'm sorry, he went...
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Let the true master inflict the pain.
Wait, this is really funny. Wait, guys, this is really funny. Wait, this is really funny. Wait, hang on. No, I can't, wait, I can...
I won't object to. I'm done with this. Remember, innocence proves nothing.
Eldrazi? Yeah, what about it?
Let us not dawdle.
What about it? What about the Eldrazi? What about it, huh?
Let us see what I
Oh.
found.
Trap. Pascal, don't explode it on you.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Don't say it's an irrefutable certainty when you failed the last 2 times, buddy. The last 2 of them exploded on you. Feeling a straight route to the Underhive. Nothing up here, nothing up here. Sorry, bot.
I'm watching your back.
Yeah, that's Saribot. What about it? What about Saribot? They're a very useful bot, to be honest. We'll set up so much shit with them. There's a dead body down there. That's always a great thing. Let's just go this way.
I always keep my options open.
I always keep my options open. Might be reached with proper climbing equipment. Okay, there's nothing else around here. No, it's just like another bit with some Xenos. Xenosy. Okay. Right. Well, that's everything that's there. It does feel a little bit empty. You know what? I see what they mean by, like, they didn't quite finish it.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
I kind of see what they mean, to be honest. I get it. I get it, I do. I really do. I get it. Keep me walking along a bridge. Yeah, 'cause I'm walking along a bridge. 'Cause I'm walking along a bridge. I think that's the route that I did go. This is the one where the guy was, like, getting chased to. Walking down a bridge. And there's the dead body of a guy. And he's dead. At least he died
What ails you?
fast. That's better than most of what the Drakari do to people. Because most of the time they torture them, and it really sucks to be a victim. I think I've gotten basically everything. There really isn't much to do in this area. I guess it's up here.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Thanks, Argenta. Are you going to be useful? Those citizens will be thrown to the sky. Something about that. It's a prayer. Clear the ice. Blow it up.
I better myself through my service.
Hello, hello, hello. There's a spire over here. What's up, my spire? Gold frame data slate. Jarvis made the immortal emperor guard you with his grace, and everything possibly could. Grab him through this curse board as soon as possible. Left the route past some savings. Your loving brother. Oof. Lots of dead people. 10 10-year-olds or 100 100-year-olds. What do you... Well, 10 10-year-olds are getting smoked. What do you mean? 100 100-year-old. You know for a fact one of them has like a musket.
Let us not dawdle.
He's like, oh, I'm from the 10th century war. I'll fight you. Uh-huh. Like, bruh. Okay, there's nothing in here. It's just a bomb. This is just the way you get into the spire. Okay. Well, that's kind of stupid. Is this literally everything? I think this is literally everything. This is it. Okay. Yeah, this does feel like cut content.
About you?
Fair enough. And on the cut content planet. World War II was about... World War I was about 100 years ago? Exactly. One of those guys is armed. Those guys are throwing hands. 10-10-year-olds, I could, like, kick them in the face. They are perfect, like one teep to the forehead height, and they probably couldn't tank it. It's like just one and done. Just for each one, just bang, bang, bang. Like, no effort. I'm just, like, throwing them. They get close, gets to a grappling situation. I could grapple with 10-10-year-olds. They can't hold me down. I mean, maybe they could, but, like... I feel like I could deal with it. Let's fight these Drakari then, shall we? Hello, Kibbles. Stop staring me in the eyes, it's scary. Pair of blocks from your flagship post using an unknown Xenos power. I just want to fight these guys. I just feel like it's worth it. We haven't done any ship combat in a while. We have a Talon Cyrix frigate. I go with $5 trillion, and my first thought was how many people could I crush to death under all the money? Probably a sizable amount. Depends on the form of money. You know? So we have the starfighters and we have the bombers. Let's deploy some bombers, because we haven't tried the bombers yet. Why are you yointing on me? Come on, guys. Do I really deserve to get yointed on? Plasma bomb strike. Okay, so... Oh, I see what the difference is. So, the interceptors are good into, like, smaller ships, where these are bigger into, like, big ones. Ah, okay, so they have, like, bonus armor pen or something. That makes sense. Bro, don't shoot on my tiny little, like, torpedo ship that does nothing but shoot torpedoes. What the hell? Why would you go directly in front of the torpedoes? Heartless, buddy. Like you could have hit with some more stuff there, to be honest. The overhaul. With Fury Interceptors. Everything's just same. But I don't think it's bad. I feel like that's just trying to use a brain cell. I don't have many of those, so I don't do that very often. I have to conserve like the brain power. What's this? Postal Distribution Commander is damaged. Okay, so we don't have Cassia stuff. We don't have the Master Cannoneer either. We don't have people in each of the posts. Let's do a warp jump. Do that. Because then I can firstly... Let's launch some Wrath Starfighters. 2 million, 7 billion people. That makes sense. That's a lot of, like, that. 2 trillion is insane. If you think about it, someone with 100 million, like, pounds or dollars or whatever you want to say, right? They are loaded. In the top 1% of the 1%, whatever, right? They're closer to being poor than a billionaire by, like, an exponential amount. A billion is a ridiculous amount of money. A trillion is actually stupid. Wow, they do way less damage to these ships than the guys do. Okay, that makes sense. The Wrath Starfighters have, like, autocannon damage. Whereas the bombers have, like, plasma bombs. Not the leech torpedoes. Oh, no. Arnar. R fucking nar. Rar. Rar. Yar. R. Okay. What do you mean? That nobody's at each of my positions? Why aren't they? Huh? Why the hecky McDecky are they not? Huh? Who stole my people? Oh, Ulfar is really good at master maneuvers. Okay. Hey, buddy. Ulfar can absolutely do that. Really good. Nobody's good at this? I guess because we haven't really, like, actually leveled up her. She's not great at it. Urilet's decent at it. So we can do this. Rar. 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 Probably that. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so that's everything that's here. Nar Clar. Pew! I have a boxing bag within hand's reach of my thing, and I'm kind of, like, obsessed with it. So, what's Condemned, actually? Condemned is... That's Solomorn's one. That's the Emelina's one. We have that for visiting Dargonas. We have the asteroid over here. We have retrieve samples here. I say let's do this, and then let's go all the way back up. I think that's the thing that makes the most sense. Let's do that. Yeah, it's just a dangerous route. What's the worst that could happen? Ship has brought word. The planet has been attacked by unknown Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. People are attacking Zarkov. No reports of void blockade. Odd reports of enemies forged of metal and clad in rotting flesh. Fuck's sake. Right, we have to go all the way back up to Zarkov. Where's Zarkov? We have to get to Zarkov. Okay. That's really annoying, actually. So, what's the quickest way to get to Zarkov? So, Zarkov is up here, and if we don't get there, the world is going to get destroyed. So, the quickest way is we get to here. Because we can take a big warp jump over here. So, what we need to do is we need to warp travel here. Eogun has left the flagship after breaching all disembarkation. Where's he gone? Okay, we have no idea. Okay. Features laboratory and private quarters inside, of course, footfall. Navigate takes long routes. We can't immediately go to footfall. Can't instantly go there, though. It's really annoying, because we have to instantly get to... Right. So, Avioris is there, right? So we need to now go to... We need to go here, because then this goes all the way up to there. So we need to go here. Which means we need to go... to... here. And cargo. Cargo's another crate turns credit people wore in military uniforms assist their commander saved her in Comora. Against belief some Massino spoken riddles managed to transport them on board. Oh my god, the Harlequin liked us. The Gasties. Oh my god. Speaking of rhymes, no one doubts such a conspicuous character could slip by unnoticed. Out the airlock, Jesus. Provide them with cabins, put them to work. They're part of the crew from now on. I will see to it. Our captain must resign his report an attempted armed sabotage in sight to Bionica. The culprit used a frag grenade. Okay. There's so many problems. It's like, oh, here's all these quests that I want to do. Actually, there's Necrons attacking Zarkov. Okay. Great. Lovely. I want to fight Necrons right now. Okay. Who the fuck has been using grenades? What the hell? Captain, you're already here. Projector broken during the identify grenades are spraying plasma in every direction. We'd like to escape routes, scum match, take a hostage. Sniper needs time to get in position. Perpetrator is only willing to talk to you about how she can stall him. It was hurt. Vivisector from Sector Bionica was in the blast. That was probably aimed at him. We did this and why? Talking about yourselves, having not made yourself clear. Eyes on me, you bastards. No tech Schwartz. You actually came just like you did for my surgery. You're here to relieve my pain. It turned red and oozes blood. Sergeant, the second deck attachment, or is it third? I can't remember. Why'd you do this? Officers that said they would save me. This is this torture. These cranial shackles keep me awake, muzzle my thoughts. I feel them tightening every waking moment. I cannot think. I cannot give orders. This dead metal makes me a dead shell, Lord Captain. I know this for sure, and so I've decided to share this death. You were there. I remember. You took away the pain. You ordered them to stall. You wanted to do what was best. Why'd you want to talk to me? You should know your restless are doing to your people. Did you plan to kill Vivisector? I did. These criminal shackles keep you from sleep, keep you from oblivion, but take a heavy toll. When we put the iron in me has already got his due. The killing the Cripples Priest harder. Don't worry, I've got this nice little gun ready for him. From the Slayers and the spasm, it does not reach his hands. Carouse, empress your head together, and this is how you repay them. And pain, lower your weapon, I will instruct you to get best painkillers available. You're not lying, you're getting light, but you can't let them turn into oof. For instance, nothing to do with your implant, you may consider your mission complete. You've endured a great deal, there's no more suffering for share, you just let the hostage go. When you want to allow it, you want to head of metal, I believe you. Thanks to the ground. Even the dead can give them the strongest painkillers we have. Lay them the life forms of functions. I need to go to the operating room immediately. Mark next life form requires my expertise. You know what? He hated her, but he's immediately, like, doing the healing, so, like, good for him. Hell yeah. No, fair enough. Maybe they're starting to like each other. Maybe the two of them can get along. Maybe they can, you know, do that shit. Kind of rough. Like, putting his head back together, but there's like a lightning bolt going off inside it. That sounds bad. That sounds like bad shit. I wouldn't want that. Nuh-uh. I don't want that. That shit's bad. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I think that's from something. I can't remember what it is. Yeah, are you alive? Okay, wait. There's events that require my brain. We need to go there. Can we make anything more here? We can. We turn into a pleasure world, but I feel like we want to turn into a shelter instead. Fang of Perdition. Pragmatic, payment in organs, shadow stagnation. You can just tell them to split but decree that address the control of walls in other ways. That's bad. Loss expensive burning, test the metal void part. The expense is burning, testing the metal of its void part. Is already paying exotic xenobase for such simple things like air and provisions. Anything on Dark Onus? No. Viaboss. I think I want the it's the Palace of the Outcasts one that I want, right? I think so, at least. Saving ground through raids, known as Pirate Queen of the Expanse. No. We want to do that one. Zarkov. Fellowship of the Void. Lighting. Have a Gamma. Technological Creation. No, I don't want to do like the heretical ones. So we need to go to Zarkov. So it is... We need to go there. One going there is... It's this planet here. So we need to go here... Oh wait, we should have gone to Omicron because then we could just immediately jump across. We have to go here first. Xenon device discovered in time away ever since return. This exceeds the extent of many rituals pleased to awaken the Xenovark, but a holographic club of panic coordination match location Langren's belt. Okay. Langren's belt? Where's Langren's belt? Langren? Langren. Langren. Langren, where's your belt? Homunculus. Oh, it's the homunculus prism. Oh, okay, so we figured out the prism that we got. So you have to go to Langren's belt. Okay, cool. So there's this valuable thing. So we have to go to Cradle of Kefri. There's the asteroid. Homunculus prism. Travantius is doing some stuff. Cryvolt, Treasure in the Ocean, Footsteps of History, Voyages of Kiss Silicon Ship. It's just the rampage. Okay. Okay. So then we have to go to this. Special ships workers holding Gratitude March. This is decrees recurring arithmetics. Both specialists have been selected in the procession. This car surgeon has succeeded in bringing your servant back from the brink of death. What do they want? Yeah, the ordinary just celebrate profession. Sure. Why not? Give me gratitude. Like me. Love me. I don't get enough attention in life. I need more attention. Why do you think I'm a streamer? Chat, attend to me. Chat, attend to me. Hey, what's this? Sorry, I got a thing from YouTube. I'll respond to that after stream. As the astonished gaze of senior officers augmented procession sweep through the entire deck. And bow before you, Lord Captain, shows gratitude. Light your mercy. People like me. Medic officers in Sector Bionica, not me. Seldom been furnished with prosthetics before. I saw in a prayer to the God Emperor. Those are our two main treatments. Things have changed in the renewable rule. The people of Sector Bionica are with us. Nice. As well, how are things in Sector Bionica? Because accepted Sector Bionica is fully operational, augmented installed in accordance with approved protocols. What's the status of Vivisector Martinax? Functions of Martinax have been restored. Critical blood loss clear replenishment by a multitude of lesser stage life forms in the Nordex who presented themselves for urgent bloodletting. I will do this out of loyalty to the particular medical officer. The life form Martinax also wishes to thank you. Oh, hell yeah, because we were nice to the like, general populace. Basically, because the doctor was wounded, they decided to give blood. That's cool. I'd also like to thank you. Thanks to your adherence, we get suppression twice per round when an enemy with an A-cell radius and within your side deals damage, it becomes staggered. Interesting. That's pretty cool. That's interesting. Operation cannot be completed in the shortest time without spending any pain or dealing surprises. Ask your find something to sure resulting 0 plus finds use. Life form has not yet regained its full functionality. You'll be able to communicate with him later in the Sector Bionica. When you accept it, you've dismissed. Nice! Hell yeah. People like me. Oh, champ. I even got an achievement for it. I got an achievement for people liking me. So we're not the Sans Immersive Grit, so now we want to go all the way up to here. And we can just kind of bamf. I'm so glad we set up that really fast travel point. It'd be such a pain to get all the way up and down if we didn't. But no, we are perfectly equipped to bounce on it. Space battle time. Are ready for deployment. I'll oversee liberation of my settlements. You leadership should head for the cage. The government must have complete tactical intelligence. Monkai, this is our first and final warning. Leave the orbit of the doomed world and be gone. Here we exact our revenge against the ancient enemy. The world will bear no survivors. Okay, bruh, you have to stop hurting yourself while you're on a stream with me, because this sounds terrible. Well, there's more domain. Leave and I will spare your lives. No, Monkai, this world belongs to the enemy. You're driven by the wrath of Kela Menshash Kane. This world must fall. I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. I can't really let that happen. I can't let that happen. They're closing in. Alright, let's go, boys. Let's go. Ooh, this is a big planet. This is a big army. Oh, because we built the orbital defense station on the planet, we actually have, like, some stuff helping defend us. That's pretty good. But that is a lot of ships. That's a lot of ships. That's a lot. That's a lot of ships. The Eldari found out that we live on a tomb world and went, we're gonna destroy it. The Eldari are the ancient enemies of the Necrons, and we are on a Necron tomb world, very obviously. So we're gonna have to deal with that. Okay. Please stop taking turns, guys. That's so many ships. This is the one that teleports, right? Oh, it doesn't have that ability anymore because we damaged it. Oh, no, it does have that. It can absolutely still do that. God, they have all their, like, hollow fields. Void turrets are effective, though. Premonition. Scan the area for favorable tactical positions. Vulnerability scan. Scans the enemy to highlight weak points. Interesting. Okay. So we have Shadow Jump, Warp Wave, the normal stuff. Okay. Okay. I think step one... We can go here, and I think we can unload with our Lance battery. Yup. We can then go here and unload with our Plasma battery. Correct. And then we can get forwards. Deploy. I'm gonna say we do the bombers. Yeah, let's deploy bombers. Then... Actually, there's a lot of smaller ships nearby. I should have done the other ones. Fine. These ships shouldn't really be able to stand up to us anyway. So we got you. These Eldari are committing a lot to a completely lost cause. Well, sucks to be them. Lol. And then we're going to start sending this for the Eldari Aconites, which is their big ship. Which has its big gun, but it's not that effective. I'm very glad we set up this orbital defense station, to be honest. We'd be kind of cooked otherwise. Okay, man. Please stop with all your annoying, just everything that you're doing. Really appreciate it. Really would appreciate it. Great. Great fun. Great fun. So long. They're like fish. So fishy. Like, I'm an Eldar. I'm all fishy. Ooh, I instead of just shooting like a bunch of bullets, I'm like, I have like these slick sniper shots. Ooh. Chop. That's why no one likes the Eldari. Why no one likes them. So we're getting through them relatively quickly, so we can actually start taking turns a little bit faster. This has been one problem with the Void Combat, is the amount that you don't get to do stuff. My main problem with that. Lorem Liberatum. So... That's not what I wanted to do. I want to do this one. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, well. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go forward slightly. I'm going to shoot you. The big laser. Doesn't quite kill it. I'm going to go here. Wish I could shoot it with that. Maybe I can do, like... Hang on. If I go, like, here... Right. I'm gonna cook a little bit. I go here. I can hit you with this gun. Oh, wait, that might just kill it anyway. Nope, not at all. Not at all close. They all got hit with the hollow fields. What about this?
No mercy for the enemies of humanity.
That one got it. That one got it. I mean, we could boarding party, but I feel like it's completely unnecessary when this thing is going to die, like, instantly. The Heartless can probably even kill it. Sorry, I was just messaging someone. Alright, Wrath of Cain. Time to actually get rid of you for the final time, hopefully, because you're really annoying. This is the second time you've attacked me. But it is for the last. Aha! Pew pew pew. Okay. Oh. It was... That's cooler than I thought it was going to be. I can't hit you with any of the good guns. I can wiggle him, and then he'll die. That works. We can wiggle him to death. We hit him with the vibe check. Real quick. There we go. Sorry, I was just informing people about aceness. Which, if you don't know much about asexuality or things like sexual positivity versus negativity, I highly recommend go checking out my current newest YouTube short / TikTok. There you can find a lot of me talking about my experience at the very least. Anyway, yes, if you want to learn something new, you should go watch a VTuber. I can teach you so many things, chat. Chat, you can learn. You can become even more queer. New one abandoned. Iron creatures have been attacking all of the planet. Left my post down the routes to clear landing pads. Good, you're here. Now the creatures are good as dead. Sergeant Batoshki, the god, and protects you. Or Valancius. Those who spurn death are invincible in his shadow. What do you know about our enemy? Iron creatures came out of thin air. They attack in waves, giving us hardly any break. It's a good thing we managed to get a message out in time. These things are not made of flesh and know no fear, and they're closing in on all fronts. Of the activation of the algorithm for smiting tech heretical filth, the Omnicide demands disposal of unhallowed Zeno mechanisms. Batoshki is in the east, holding the Red Robe's chapel. Say he's run out of ammunition, but hasn't stopped him from breaking those Xenos with his bare hands. Look at our cryosurgeon waits out the gate, right to the front, like a paramedici. And Drill Sergeant Yuvaska is leading a pod. Okay. Fresh attack on all fronts. I have to get back. Okay. Let's go. We have to keep everyone alive. Let's do this. Oh my god. Oh my god, the flayed ones look so scary. Oh my god. Okay, so Necrons, again, we've talked about them. They're like people who, like, turn into machines. Flayed ones are these ones that are afflicted by the flare virus that makes them basically think that they're alive and that they're so cold and they need to eat. And it's bad. So we have Sergeant Yuvaska, Yuvaka, whatever their name is over here. So they're here. So we need someone to go over here and keep them alive. There's a lot of flayed ones. Pyrosurgeon Luka is over here. And Izrek Batoshki is over here. There's a power relay as well. Alright, so these flayed ones, what do they have? So, flayed one, they have claws. That makes sense. It means the following effects. Counterattack, fatigue, disturbed toxin, Plex, horrors of the warp. Mental damage is halved and machine damage is increased. It heals every turn. Also gains toughness, armor bonus, and difficulty tier deflection. Prioritizes attacking injured enemies. If creatures less than half their wounds, it makes an extra attack. Creature scores a hit, inflicts bleeding. At the end of the creature's turn, there's no adjacent enemies. There's a high chance it will attack an ally instead. So all they can hardly move. Armor's dodge is reduced by 4. That's so cool. I'm sorry, this is a really, really good way of doing flayed ones. And then it has this ancient one as well. Look how freaky they are. Oh my god, Mel. Mel, can I call our resident Necron fan over here? For anyone who doesn't know, Melanie DJ, our resident main moderator, is a Necron player. The fucker. Necrons and Salamanders, weirdly. Kind of opposite. Hello? Look at these freaky boys. Look at them. They're so freaky. They're covered in skin. I like that some of them have, like, different amounts of skin on them as well. Like, these guys just look rusted, but he's got, like, a full skin cloak as well. Oh my god. Their fingers are so long. Yeah, when the flare virus kicks in, their fingers grow, become claws. They can extract all that yummy, yummy skin. Chat, who here likes skin? Chat, who's a skin fan? You have any skin lickers in chat? Well, Kibble is not going to be the most effective, is she, with her poison blades, but we can try. First up, let's deploy the Inquisitorial Seal. We can get a nice grouping over there, but I can't actually deploy it because I can't see. So, very CQC type scenario. Backline, we have Sister Argenta and Pascal. And then if we have to, we can always deploy like a rear over, I'm going to say like over here. Because people can move it if they need to. we're going to begin by buffing Argenta, our resident kill everyone.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Then we're going to hit Heinrichs with the
Accustomed to being
buffs.
ordered around.
Begin with everything that you do. Begin doing it.
I have gazed upon worse.
Send it, Heinrich. Send it.
But of course, Lord Captain, I won't object to it.
Spell. 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 Spell.
His tarot warned me, but I did not understand.
This tarot warned me, but I didn't understand. Spell.
For the throne of
Ability. Nice. Cool. Then we can do probably this,
If you insist, Lord
because that
Captain.
will give her lots of yummy abilities. Then we can do Mend Reality.
I
Mend
am a
Reality.
navigator, not a
Let's just stop
serf.
that. Oh my god, she just gets rid of all the Veil degradation. It's so nice. You just don't even have to think about it. Okay, so Luca is over here. Let's just start cutting our way through. Gee, 56. Oh no. Boom.
reckoning is due.
God, Heinrichs is scary. Heinrichs is a scary man. He's so
I
scary.
need a foothold.
Then we Shield of the Emperor. Word of the Emperor.
Where the tattered threads of the veil.
I won't object.
Grapple you.
Be gone.
Then we can do Breakthrough. We can slice straight through him.
Your reckoning is due.
Oh, that deals damage if I go through them? Okay, because I have the boots that mean I do damage when I go through people. If I dash through them, it does damage with that as well. That's pretty cool.
Let's see to
I didn't know it would do that. That's just extra damage.
this one.
That's pretty sick. It's a really nice combo, actually.
Get me a target.
Also, I'm sorry, Hammer of the Emperor and Shield of the Emperor, the combo there, with the ability to just constant spam abilities and spells just for free, is disgusting.
I won't object to it.
It's actually, like, ridiculous.
Naturally.
Free abilities with deal damage when you cast spells is ridiculous.
I won't go down easy.
I don't go down easy. Why do you think I haven't kept a partner down?
Obliterated.
Bro, Heinrichs is just gonna go off. This is his, like, first turn, and he's just blending everyone. He's so strong now.
But of course, Lord, your reckoning is due.
He's just charged up a second spell. Okay, maybe don't run through Drill Sergeant Yovka. It's only 20 damage, that's not that bad.
I won't object to it.
Okay, everyone has just, like, loaded into this battle, and Heinrichs has just ran around and just started blending people. Okay, there's more. Okay.
To arms!
Okay, there's more. Ancient Flayed one, Flayed one. Okay. Okay, that's a lot more. Okay, that's kind of scary.
More trouble than it's worth. Alas, no.
There's no line of
I
sight.
won't do that. More trouble than it's worth. Everyone.
Okay,
step aside.
we can move over here. Now I can cast spells again. Nice. Sorry, it wouldn't let me cast spells for a second.
I won't object to it.
Just had to recharge my kill everyone powers. Mr. Necron, sir, just let me do that real quick.
Throne's glory.
Boom. Let me just cast a free spell on myself. And then let me cast this on Kibula
I'm done with this one.
for nice yummy buff. A nice yummy yummy buff.
Foothold.
Okay, well don't stand in front of me
I
then,
won't
buddy.
object to it. The Inquisition sends their regards.
The Inquisition sends their regards.
Let's see to it.
Right, where it hurts. And then dead.
Your reckoning is due.
Mega dead, on God. Heinrichs is just gonna charge up another spell. He's just like, fuck this guy.
I won't object to it. Be gone.
Oh yeah.
The Emperor is on us.
Just winning. I mean, the thing is, though, these guys are just gonna teleport back to their, like, home base. Like, this functionally does nothing. Like, functionally, we're achieving nothing.
But of course,
It's actually the more efficient thing is to do this, because I get 2 attacks instead of 1.
naturally.
I cripple him without doing... Fucking up my guy? Not really. I think it's more effective if I cripple them both than it is to just... like,
I'll
not
put
do
my
that.
psychic abilities to use.
Wait, I can just run back and forth on him. Hang on.
I won't go down.
Nice.
Get me a target.
Nice. The most effective fighting strat. Have Heinrichs run back and forward over a guy. Those double down just push cells away. That's also fun.
Everyone, step aside.
I could just, like, run through people and push him back. This is really funny, actually. Because he's generating movement speed when he kills things. So now he's just kind of just... running back and forward because he's built up so much speed. So he can actually just run through people and just kill them. He's gonna run all the way up to you.
I'll put my psychic ability.
Run through all of you. Run over here. Because this is the one who has to stay alive. So we just do this.
The Emperor is on our side.
This is really funny. I don't know if anyone in chat finds this as funny as I do. But the fact that
I won't object to it.
the most optimal amount of damage I can do involves just running back and forward on a guy's head is really funny. Bro, the Moravian veteran is insane. I think it's very funny. Well, good for you then, huh? Mel. Battle Rally. What does that do? Grants rally to all allies within an area. Does 25% damage. Nice. Can I see everyone? No, can't really see anyone, to be honest. That's annoying. I really thought I'd be able to see everyone from here. They should make their area more open so they can actually, like, see things.
Just need to
Okay, that's not good. Well, that's really not good. Oops. Oh, well. Oh, 365 damage. Yeah, that's a normal amount of damage. Yeah, I think that's balanced, actually.
In thy light I stand, and thy
I'm not sure why I did that, but I did. And, yeah, okay, buddy, I really wish you weren't, like, directly in front of these guys. Because you're kind of stopping me from being able to just, like, kill them. Because I don't want to kill you as well. Fuck it. Moravian veteran, it's your fault for being there. Okay?
As the Emperor commands, and this is why I was chosen.
Okay? This is all y'all's fault for just, like, standing there. If you weren't standing here, I could kill them in a far more effective manner. But you've chosen this. So I have to do it this way.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I don't want to. It just is the way it is. Ick. Lol. And now we just kind of get extra turns and extra actions and stuff because I feel like it. Isrik Batoshi is just like decided I'm not gonna do anything. I'm the main guy. Useless. Just decided he doesn't wanna deal with the Xenos.
Death comes in silence.
Well, I come in your mom. Yeah.
Trust me.
How do you feel about that?
It's a blessing.
997 damage. Right. That's a bit much, Kibble.
Stay vigilant. My faith strengthens me.
Kibble, you don't think 997 is a bit much? He had a... I was gonna say he had a family. It's a Necron. He doesn't really. He doesn't really. Yay! We won! Worship attack has been repelled. Your ladyship, truth be told, it's good to see you. I should owe you my life, thanks to you. And the House von Volantius. Saved me twice now, Lord Captain. Subdermal Compensator, MX Vanguard. When users hit, they gain temporary wounds for 1 round, scaling with character level. Because even if it was blocked or parried, it does not stack. In temporary wounds equal to the current wounds for 1 round. It has these temporary wounds to suffer 1 stack of fatigued. Is that good? That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. Like... I mean, if you were doing like an Abelard build, that'd be really good. But even still, I feel like you could do like we could check it on Kibble and give her like just more temp HP. Xenon ruins for your ancestors met his fate. The same ones you had to dig up, those who fled the site told us. I see, I had my red and you. See defenses, point new targets to follow your trail. Nice. I like him. What a moment. Shady Lip? Sorry, ladyship. The lift has no power. The Xenos times batteries. Restore the current. We'd have to turn something off when anything. That's it. I believe this is a task for you. This is flawed. The machine spirits are ravenous, and my functionality does not allow me to satiate them. The algorithm of action proposed by layperson is correct. It's necessary to plunge the excess machines into blissful slumber and redirect the current modes of the opposing force to the restore circuit. Okay. Compromise the batteries. Okay, we must turn off something. Alright, well, let's loot this first. Let's loot the people I know.
Top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, I mean, our people are bad at moving stuff, but we can try. Why do you say it like that? Okay, we can't get over there otherwise. Okay. Goods over here. What we got? Okay, so shut down the power.
Pay attention.
Oh. Zarkov's Sting. Using bayonet strike with this las gun. Inflicts 18 levels of toxin. That's cool. Oh. That's a pretty good, like, gun. Right? Let's equip that instead, just as, like, something a bit more useful. I think that's a bit more better. I guess we shut down this. Whoa.
I always
Well, was that bad? Well, that wasn't good. How's life on Zarkov? First was helpful new people come Zarkov, not so much. See plenty more danger in my lifetime, but our children will have it a lot easier. Augers. Oh. Okay. I think that was everything.
Is there money to be made?
Elevator guard. Not a power means cut power to something else. What else do we have? What else do we have that we can turn off? What else is there that needs power? We shoot it.
Fate and fortune favor the bold. I'll see to it personally.
Can
I'll
do.
Make it happen.
Actually, I don't think I have the bayonet strike like ability. Is that something you have to unlock? Or is that just an ability it has? You have to be an Astra Militarum member. Ah, I see. That's not actually that good of a gun then. Well, let's not do that one then. Because that seems pretty pointless. It's more useful, but I don't think it's good. 10% more damage to the wheeler to the end of combat does not stack. Maybe just equip this just for, like, the lightning. Like, you hit them with this, they take 10% more damage to the rest of combat. And then I just hit them with other stuff. I think that's better. I'm not good at arc rifles, so I'm not gonna spec into, like, the crazy ones, but, like... that seems pretty good. If something can turn off over here. Cageborn man. Ah, yes, we can shut down the power here. And what was the litany for this?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, is that everything we need to go down the elevator? Not enough power. We need to cut power to something else. Anything up here? What else is there to turn off? Oh. This is the recruit's idea of a joke again. Oh, there's a guy in like a tube.
I always keep my options open.
Something else? What else is there? Oh, there's this. Nice. Now we can go and go down the lift.
Let us not dawdle.
Nice.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
Remember, innocence proves nothing. Yeah, I'll give it a blast.
I've seen a lot of
Heinrichs. Fire.
to see someone remain so after an interrogation.
Cool. To the Lost Tomb. Oh my god, we get to explore Necron Tomb World. DLC content, chat. Yeah, we got that DLC content. My content's DLC locked. Call me EA. Alright, let's see what Necron Tomb World looks like. I'm so ready to fight something fucked up. We're gonna find something in here. I feel like this is where Tracen's gonna find us. Hey. Let's head down. Glad all this machinery still works. Screwed if it didn't. Heinrich, use your biomancy. Give us wings.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty. Aim for the heart next time.
Okay, well, Kibala, I'm not sure how you got broken ribs from that. But let's fix those up, shall we?
You cannot trick death. It will
Thank
claim
you.
me one day.
Okay, and Kibala, we don't need it to be today. Preferably not any day. You're pretty poggers, Kibala, as much as you refuse to accept that fact. Okay, Kibala, now
The
you...
dead know nothing, and neither do the ignorant.
Kibala. Kibala, Kibala, Kibala. Kibala, Kibala, Kibala. 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 Kibala.
Do you think my body was suffering?
Yes, do you want to know why I think your body was suffering? Because you have something called an injury. Right, Kibala?
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained
won't
that I
forget
shall
this.
live.
Yes. Yes, Kibala. Yes, we have. You wanna know why I've done that? Because, Kibala, it would be really fucking inconvenient if you died. Shockingly. Shockingly. Are there any of these we want to do? Ossificator, gains bonus armor, but agility penalty. Perception, all damage both dealt and suffered, increased user's crit chance by 10%. Homunculus injector, healed 1 trauma and all injuries at skill tests. That's nice. Frag grenade, monofilament grenade, xenospasm grenade. I feel like we should get some, like, machine grenades. Like, Feistline's good, though. Types of grenades. Wraithbone grenade. Wraithbone grade's gonna be bad. What about the Haywire grenades? We have a bunch of Haywire grenades. That's also mental damage, though. That's kind of bad. Why is electric grenades mental damage? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Pollen of the Unreal. Oil grenades. I think like a plasma grenade. I can give you a gladiator healing kit. Just so you, like, everyone has, like, some form of, like, ability to heal. So you have stim on you. Stims are good. Apexalium, strength, toughness, and agility. Probably not worth taking. Warp neutrality stuff is really bad, actually. That's, like, the opposite of what we want. Strength, weapon skill, but minus willpower. Onslaught, instantly increases movement points, gives 2 targets slash, but then reduces that. I think just give you, like, 2 stims. And let's give you a stim as well. No, you don't need a stim. You already make, like, 1,000,000 attacks.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Q.
Who if not me?
I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences. Tee-hee. Woo-woo. Oh. Saving. Decided hurry, some bloodstains on them, others have
Rise
broken
to the top,
handles.
or get left in the dust.
Excavation began, work has made progress in the arduous process. Okay. Obelisk. Okay, let's see. What is you doing here? Oh, there's a cryptech. Oh, there's a cryptech. You know what? He went for it. Good. Oh, he's a chronomancer. Oh. That's sick. What the hell? That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm sorry, every Necron fan is creaming. Active Obelisk. Until activated, suffers half damage from all sources. Anchored. At move. Loses 90% of his armor. When it's destroyed, it deals shock damage with 100 armor penetration to creatures near it and pushes them away. Okay, so we have all these flayed ones. All these obelisks. There's an ancient flayed one that has Chrono Punishment. Suffers double damage from all sources. And a Chronomancer. Oh my god. Necron players. Shout out to any Necron players in chat. Your Chronomancer has never looked more drippy. Bro, on the tabletop's like, you can shoot and then move. And then in this game, it's like, yeah, I'm just teleport someone in the past. What of it, huh? What do you want? Temporal regression. If a creature not affected by temporal anchor effect moves to a cell adjacent to the Chronomancer, it will be sent back to where it started its turn, restoring all wounds that were lost during the turn. It's already been back in time this round. Until the next turn, they can approach the Chronomancer without being sent again. Interesting. So if we walk up to it, it will teleport. It will just, like, spike us back in time. That's cool. So it has its Eon Staff, which has Temporal Severance. Which is like an explosion. Chronomancer links itself to all Necron obelisks. For every obelisk, it gains a stack of obelisk protected. It reduces incoming damage by 10%. Obelisk Hyperphase causes 3 random obelisks to become hyperphased. All creatures gain 1 stack of fluctuating power, which has damage and critical hit chance increased by 15%. When destroy this obelisk, deals direct damage to all creatures equal to 15% of their wounds. Oh my god, okay. Immunity is deathless. It has living metal, so it heals. Causality Breach. Time strangely in the Chronomancer's presence. Each time an extra turn is granted, it is timed to last only 30 seconds. Oh. Oh. When he's live, thrown the effects of Chrono Punishment, suffers double damage from all sources. Oh, okay. So we have to think. My weakness. This is sick, though. This is cool. We have Kibala. Kibala can go all the way over here. Heinrichs von Kalox. And Pasquale. Go here. We're going to start working our way through the obelisks, I think. So, first up, we do the Inquisitorial Seal. Then, Argenta is going to get some buffs.
If I may.
Then, okay,
I'm
Heinrichs.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Ah,
Of course, Lord Captain. Naturally.
ah.
See to it.
Oh my god, it's so scary. I don't like having a timer.
Holy powers of
Ah.
Throne's
enemy.
glory. Let's see to it.
Ah, ah.
Naturally.
Oh, I got everything done. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Do not dare ask.
I will not die in dishonor.
Oh my god. That is so just stressful.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
That is so stressful. That's a crazy ability to give to someone.
Captain,
Yeah,
isn't this a
Suck.
Ah. What are we sucking? Who and or what are we sucking? What's up?
Me?
Hi.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Hi, my name is Nyx. Nice to meet you. Oh. Oh, that's a big... Hello, it's been so long. It has been a while. Oh my god, you've been here since 2024. Oh, hell yeah. Whoa.
For the weak.
That was so cool.
I am his will.
That ability was so sick. What the hell?
Emperor commands, I act.
From Odie. Oh, hell yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, I remember you.
The enemy
I know who you are.
will be undone.
Hell yeah, welcome back. It has been a while.
Faith
Flamer.
leads is what can escape the Emperor's judgment.
That's nice to hear. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I remember most of my viewers. I think I remember all of them, to be honest. There's not enough of them that I'm starting to forget. I don't have... Why am I over here?
Be the fire in my heart.
Why?
Choking me.
Why did I move over here? I don't care. Oh, let's do it anyway. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's not shoot Cassie in the back of the head a million times. That's a bad. I see you though. Yeah, he's pretty cool.
By faith.
Now you remember? I would hope so. They were here. They are OG. OG motherfuckers.
For the weak. You, my Emperor.
Yeah, I'm overwhelming them.
I'll do it.
I'm overwhelming in my just
As the Emperor
sexiness. Oh my god. Argentha is so busted. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of insane.
is worthless.
You're low-key getting muscle atrophy. That's a problem for, like, a lot of groups of people. There's a lot of people who that happens to.
I'll do it.
High key. High key, not even low key. Alright, let's see. So, I can shotgun you, but, like, that's kind of pointless. Let's do this now. Here. Bro is mad. Bro's big mad. Oh, he's summoning more. He's like, hey, look at my little creepy guys. Ha! I'm going to touch you with my little hands. Fuck off. See, Mr. Chronomancer's boy, this is why no one likes you. This is why you don't have friends. Because you have your weird, creepy, fucked up guys. Okay? Just have less of those. Joy, happiness, depression, hate, and more. That is so many emotions. I'm glad everything's good, though. If it is good. If it's not good, take whoever made it not good and put them in a blender, right? And melt them down, okay? Just mentally. Just think of them and then just melt them down.
On it.
Bonk. Oh, that's so satisfying to do every time. Ah. Let's mark the Chronomancer's Prey. And then let's also prey mark the Ancient Flayed one. Lived in the college when you got a high school diploma and joined the army. Damn. The last one is questionable, but you know, some people big fans. So if that's a thing that's good for you, then good for you. Hell yeah. I'm so awkward. So we want Cassia. Like halftime. Fair enough. Oh wait, yeah, the extra turns are... Oh god. Oh god. 30 seconds is so... Just, Okay, stop doing animations and just... Stop doing animations and just let me kill. Nice. Like reserve. Oh, reserve's better. Yeah. Too good well at once. No. No, you take all that good. You take it and you slurp it down. There's a lot of flayed ones.
I'll do it. commands, I
Fuck.
act.
That's so annoying. Why is that? Ugh, I don't like that ability. I get that they want to stop cheesing, but like, don't. Just let me cheese.
Make it happen.
Let it happen. It's the good. Alright, I can see everything from here, so therefore, that's what I'm gonna do. Right. What ability's gonna do? Solve Simulacrum. Let's try it. We didn't succeed. Okay. We tried so hard, we came so hard, but in the end, we didn't come hard enough. That is what it is sometimes. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Then what we can do is area attack all the way down there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. That's the good shit. If I do that, it's gonna bonk Cassie in the face and insta-killer. So let's not do that. We can take you out, though. Insignificant value. He's not within range for me to hit, like, just barely. But if I did, I think I could, like, almost one-shot him. That's pretty fun. Let's do this. Arms and Goldfish. How are you doing for around 6 months or so? I graduated from the stuff I was doing, so I officially am a lawyer. Well, I'm not officially a lawyer. I have a law degree. That's about it. I've been doing a lot more like streaming, grinding and stuff. That's mainly what it's been. To be honest. Really just been lots of being a streamer. Grinding all that stuff. Yeah. It's been good though. Alright, let's see if I can... If I, like... do this... You want to be a lawyer? Hell yeah. Oh. I'm about to get teleported back in time, aren't I? Yep. I tried. I was hopeful I could at least do some damage. But no, I just got yeeted. I just got fully yeeted. What an annoying man. 1,000 damage on a hit. Wow, okay, Heinrichs. You didn't have to, like, just show the rest of us up that hard, buddy.
Get me a target.
Let's do all of these.
For the throne's glory.
Spell. Magic. Another magic spell. And then I can charge forward. Do another magic spell all over all of you. Then grapple you. Dead. Then do another spell here. Then do this. And now it's time to activate Will It Blend? The answer is always yes. Dead. Oh, yeah. Now, I could run up to you and, like, try to fight you and do all of that stuff, but I might just blast you with fire. Careful not to dox yourselves, remember. Fireballs. More fireballs. Yeah. Da, 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 da. I don't like that we're still in initiative. Oh, there's one. There's one guy left. Good for him. Boom. Okay. Interesting. A scrap of skin on the person, almost no flesh. Mmm, yummy. I love when Necron-senpai takes my skin. I love when my entire body gets circumcised. Oh yes, Daddy Necrocy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Applies these effects. Chance of critical hit damage increased by 5% of their dodge. That's pretty good. Dodge reduction is higher. Death dealer kills the first enemy in a round, immediately makes additional attack. Every melee attack. Pushed. First 2 turns get extra stuff. Determination. Turns given by. And allies within 2 cells deal bonus damage and suffer less damage. That's pretty good. Might do that one. Gains. It scales with their, like, toughness, yeah. That's intelligence, yeah. Fails a willpower test against attack. They suffer damage. That's okay. Single shots. Deadeye shot deals bonus damage. Claim the bounty would deal 14% additional damage. That's pretty good. Is Nick's unique moments? I have no unique moments ever. Everything is personally fine, like perfectly fine. Ignores 4% of enemy deflection. That's pretty good. Scores a crit. They have a chance to increase their critical damage bonus by half. That's nice. That's sexy. Pretty sexy. Might do that. Penetration is higher than enemy armor. Enemy characters' crit chances increase. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get that one. Alright, Kibbles. Kibbles, my favorite goth girl. Who's slightly more murderous than the average goth girl that I've met. What are we getting for you, Kibbles? So, we got Unbearable Presence just then. So that means we're probably gonna get, like, Awareness? Probably? Probably a quick Whittle Awareness. Methinks. I think that's going to probably be some awareness. I'll know that. They're definitely still happening. Don't lie. Don't lie to them. Never. Never. Yes. Degrade their defense. Degrade them. Degrade them. Or more than 2 years? Yeah. 2 years of being a subby wubby. Kind of crazy. Well, folly wowie. Same thing. You know what I mean. Y'all bitches know what I mean. Lore Imperium. And then we're gonna pick up probably Vital Points as well, because this is when you crit, you have a chance to increase the crit damage bonus by half. Luckily, we have 100% crit chance. So it's crazy. It just means that our crits are basically 1.5 times as good as before, which is kind of disgusting. Next up, we're going to pick up probably Persuasion. And then we can pick up, like... Eager Subordinate is good. It's like actions on extra turns given by the character deal 15% more damage. That's kind of crazy. That comes up a lot. You were crazy once? Subby or whatever you said it. You're half of it. You're just a wubby. You're a wubby. That's weirder, you know. That's weirder, right? You realize that. But also just degraded defense. Just damage multiplying. Gains 1 stack of degraded defense for every 6 damage they deal. He's dealt up to 1,000 damage before, so that would be like 60% more damage. They locked you in a room? Why did they lock you in a room? Was it a rubber room? With rats? Is that Is that what they did? No, really? Fuck. Probably also degraded defense. Degraded defense just seems kind of crazy. You just deal like a little bit of damage to someone and then suddenly you nuke them next shot. Okay, let's quickly explore this room, and then I'm gonna say that's probably a good point to call it. Just because it's getting a little bit late. Made you crazy? The rubber room. Necrotech hotshot lasgun. Ooh. That's pretty good. What? 30 damage a shot? I'm sorry, 30 damage a shot. Burst fire that. That's a lot of damage.
I always have a backup plan.
That's kind of crazy damage. What do we have? Examine. There's a broken thread of a twined desiccated corpse. You can hear the mummies wearing rust armor bear the Von Valancius thing. Poisonous might scratch at you like rooting creatures search for gapping armor, fail to find one. Broken bionic arm. Can resemblance, the blatant use of xenomaterials firmly established as heretical. Interesting. Okay. Battered data slate. Against all odds, the data slate, set color is green. Green indicates the motive force is sufficient. Not blue, not red, never black. Only green reveals the truth. She got punished me for my lack of diligence. What I'm missing. Second buttons always provides one charge for one level. Third gives two. Gives two charges, but only the second and third fifth screens. First, okay. I'm sorry, all comprehending and mirrors must decipher them. Second color is green. Green indicates. Okay, so someone went nutty. Someone went nutty, buddy. Did I fuck up? Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna save this in case there's some way to, like, blow it up. I'm gonna save this, and then let's try and do a wee quick puzzle then, shall we? Interesting. If I do this, this, and then this, that gets 2.
Always keep your eye on the
What is this
prize.
puzzle? Thinking his non-existent balls always amuses you. I think he's probably looking something else than just his balls, you know that? Okay, interesting. If I click this button, it will, like, go through different, like, stages. I feel like I almost have it, actually. I feel like I almost have it. I think I almost have it. So, okay. I'm gonna try one more. Do this, because it's gonna light up both of these. When I do this, it turns these two off. And then if I do this one, and then this one again. Yeah! We get Oaken Grip Arc Militant. Can grip two-handed melee weapons, excluding staves and rock saws. As a ranged weapon in their left hand. The first attack made with a two-handed weapon in this hand costs 1 AP less. Interesting. Okay. The idea is you want to have a ranged weapon and a melee weapon. Interesting. Two-handed weapons in his hand, service traumas. Okay, cool. Yeah, some things. We have Arc Charge Mark Dominus and Reinforced Flak Armor. That's probably not that great, to be honest. Yeah, that's not great. The grenades, though, I will be equipping on some people. Because some of these are quite spicy. Some spicy little cupcakes. Cool. Alright, interesting. Ornaments was a very interesting enemy.
Is there money to be made?
Let's make it back up to the top, and then we will call it there, I think. Back up to the cage. Boots and cats.
Oh, why is that
Whoa.
what brought someone in here?
Oh my god.
Really?
We got a raid right before I was about to call it. Oh no. Hello, people. Thank you for the raids. What are you doing? You were doing, was it also Rogue Trader? Was it also Rogue Trader? Is it also Rogue Trader? It's not telling me what you're doing. Is it also Rogue Trader? Not again. I did the same thing yesterday. Oh no. Well, welcome. We were playing some Rogue Trader. We're like halfway through Act 4. Finally got to the DLC content. Thank you for the raid, though. Lies of P? Oh, hell yeah. I've never actually played Lies of P. Is Lies of P good? I've never played it. How is it? It's the, like, Pinocchio Dark Souls game, right? You highly recommend it? It's extremely good. I might check it out. Because I'm looking for a game to play after you finish Rogue Trader. I've been stuck on this game for so long. You seemed like I was still good. I'm sorry. I want to keep streaming longer. It's just, it's getting later. And I need to actually get up in the morning. Like, sometime. So much progress, it was all so worth it. Hell yeah. I mean, if it's good, that sounds like maybe the next game to go through. But, you know, thank you for the raids. I'm Nyx. I play games. This is not a cult, I swear. We were playing Rogue Trader. Sorry, I was really not expecting a raid. How was my stream Rogue Trader? Rogue Trader's good. It's basically, it's a CRPG, so in the same style of game as, like, Baldur's Gate 3, I think it's probably sorry, why would you say sorry? Don't say sorry! You brought new people to my definitely not a cult. Why would you ever apologize? It's great. But yeah, no, it's, so a similar style of game to something like a Baldur's Gate 3. It's probably the most popular style of game. It's, but it's in Warhammer 40k universe. If you've ever experienced anything, within there. Very, very good game. Some of it's a bit janky, but it's definitely probably like top 5 games of all time. It's very good. You enjoy Warhammer? Oh, you'll love this game then. It gets really into a lot of like the nitty-gritty lore of Warhammer that a lot of games don't go over. Because it's all about, I mean, you're playing a Rogue Trader, so there's a whole series of missions where you have to deal with bureaucracy and the administratum, and nothing will make you want to eat your fingers more than playing those missions, and it's intentional, and it's great. And the customization is honestly the best bit. There is so much customization in this game. It is so fucking fun. The amount of builds you can do for characters is kind of insane. And these are only 6. There's like 12 party members. You have Masochism games. There's a Drukhari potential companion, if you're okay with the whole Drukhari part. It's great. You can do a little bit of heresy. You can be nice. It's great. Such a good way. Honestly, this is one of the few games I think is so replayable because of how much build variety there is, particularly in your Lord Captain. And also how different the game gets if you play an Iconoclast, a Dogmatic, or Heretical playthrough. Which are basically the kind of 3 ways of playing the game, is based on your decisions. So Iconoclasts are all, you know, very, very good decisions. I would say it's the playthrough that has the most, like, variety. Whereas Dogmatic and Heretical, you're kind of locked into, I'm following Imperial Dogma versus I'm being just a really bad person. Pick up later down the line. It's super cheap whenever the Steam sale happens. I would recommend the DLCs. I would say Lex Imperialis.
Get indoctrinated,
Whoa.
loser.
Thank you. Thank you for joining. Mel, put him in a jar. Get him in a jar. Put him in there. Put him in there.
Get indoctrinated, loser.
Put him in there. Mel, get them in there. Get them in a jar. When they're looking, when they're not looking. They're all nice and, you know, thinking it's normal. Get them. Get the ass. Get the ass. But yeah, if you're not going to get a DLC, Lex Imperialis is the worst. But the other 2 DLCs are incredible. You're running? Get them. You know what? Because of the raid, let's keep going for like a little bit longer. Sure, it's really difficult to tempt me into wanting to play a game longer. It's really hard, I swear. I stick to what I'm doing all of the time. What were we supposed to be doing? Go to the flagship. Just go to the flagship? Just go to the flagship. Ship time.
Rise to the top.
Where is the ship, actually? It's this way, right? This way. I'm in cage, stuck in honey, and now a jar. And you'll get free? Well, your soul's in the jar, so your body can walk somewhere else. It's great. It's really not that hard. Shut up. I'll fucking slam your ass at 40k. Wait, if you're a 40k fan, there's actually like a second 40k fan in here. Oh my god. What's your favorite faction? What's your favorite faction? I can actually nerd out with someone. You love my model? Thanks. Thanks. Should we go into night mode? Let's go night mode. Night mode time. Let's see if follower is stuck in honey. That's really funny. That's really funny. Right. We need to go to the Sector Bionica. Welcome to the flagship. Everything's going great. We've only had to fight off Nurgle like twice. Like the Tau and the Orcs. Disgusting Xenos lover. What the fuck? I played a Tau game like yesterday on Tabletop Sim, like the actual like tabletop version of the game for 11th edition. That felt disgusting in turn 1. Well, so bold of you to assume you have that. Well, it's in a jar and it's lickable, so like you better. Ever so often, but it's so cool. I would say this game, if you are willing to read, is one of the best ways to learn so much lore about 40k that doesn't commonly get talked about. Because it goes really, really into a lot of the kind of sub-factions of the game. In detail, I mean, we have, like, even just looking at the protagonists we have now, you've got a rogue trader who can be of anything. This one's of the Arbites. You go reap another soul? Yeah, bring him here. Beat him. We've got a death cultist, a member of the Adeptus Sororitas, a navigator, an inquisitor, and a member of the Mechanicus.
I know how to take risks.
And that's
Keep
some
your wits about you.
of the companions. Where am I going, actually? Is it Genitor Friends? It's probably him. Necron's also really cool. Well, lucky for you, the DLC, you literally just missed us fighting a Chronomancer, actually. That's really funny. You just missed us fighting a Chronomancer. The newest DLC is actually a Necron DLC where you're dealing with Trazen the Infinite. Mr. Stelio Everything, who I'm sure you've heard about, so yeah, you were like 2 seconds off watching a Necron fight. New question 9, unknown technologies. In that case, I'll ask your colleague, the Vivisector, tends to be more accommodating than you. Oh, inefficient. They lack the requisite competence. He's so funny. Trazen, the collector. I mean, yeah, the Mr. Museum boy. He's really funny. The only time we've seen him is he turned up, went, "Do you know what this rock is?" "No." Fucking idiot, and then he leaves. The efficiency has been restored. The record tech heresy within Sector Bionic has been deleted. So we got the Valancius Alpha model bionic arm. Just can make shots from ring combat weapons once per round instead of once per combat. That's cool. Why? Really? I'm so nice, and I get attacked by my own chat. I met characters are always the best. Pascal is the funniest protagonist. I'm sorry. If you want to know great characters from Mechanicus, Pascal is the funniest motherfucker in this game, and also the most terrifying. Do not ask the Mechanicus man to help you with an interrogation unless you like body horror. Just don't do it. There's also a really funny... he's not even the only one. So, like, characters, you've got Kibala. Oh, wait, Eogun's not on here. There's a funny Professor Man as well. But, like, Abelard from the Navy. We've got an unsanctioned psyker. You can play as a sanctioned psyker if you want. Highly recommend doing it. Huh? Fuck you. Fucking... Ah. Annoying ass moderator. Am I trained? I'm not trained. I'm not trained. I'm not trained. I'm not trained. I'm not trained, chat. I'm not trained. We're not trained. Okay. Okay. We're not. It's just, it's a funny noise, and I get interested in figuring out what the funny noise comes from. That's all it is. That's all it is, guys. That's all it is. Yeah, let's shove this in you. I don't know where it goes, but now you can deal more damage if you're traumatized, so that's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Anything else? We give you a focal emitter. Target attack. Let's give you a laser eye as well. Telling the truth, don't ask the mods because they'll lie. They'll lie. Okay. That's all that happens. They'll just lie, and they'll bullshit, and they'll be liars. At the clicker, there are not any shorts about it. I don't appear on YouTube at all. I'm not there. I'm not on TikTok either. You definitely shouldn't check that out. And there's not a Discord where you can go and meet other cultists. Sorry, not cultists. Definitely not cultists. Definitely not cultists. Not cultists. We're not a cult. Sure they wouldn't. Discord. Yeah, that's definitely not real. You shouldn't check that out. I'm glad we set that up. I set that up like a month ago. the Discord thing. Before that, everyone had to go in a fucking about page. Nobody knows how to use an about page. I barely know how to use the about page. There's a lot of definitely knots. Yeah, there's nothing about knots either. Those aren't real. What's a knot? Type of rope? That's crazy. Say my word for it, you really should. Trust me. Trust me, you should. You should. Yeah. For real. I suppose if we're up here on the map, we might as well do the things on the map that are, like, all the way up here. Let's go pick up, Mr. Solomorn, shall we? Whoop. Welcome to the map. Nothing's going wrong up here. Let's go to the prison world that we took over and just kind of made worse. Is there a colony management thing on Veabos as well? There is! Wonderful! I'm sure it's going to be great and fun. Were there any contracts that we could do? If you want the full list of companions, there's also a Space Wolf. If you're a big fan of big furry men, you can have one. He's unfortunately not that good, but he's there. And he's big. For reference, if you don't know much about Warhammer and you've just seen vaguely what a Space Marine is, this is Abelard. This is a very, very big man. Abelard, very above average in terms of size compared to the average person in just the Imperium in general, right? This is a Space Wolf. I don't have an MPreg redeem. It's a sound alert. Let's be very clear. Let's be very clear. And I'm only he half the time, so technically sometimes it's just pregnancy. They're towering demigods. They are. He's a very funny man. I don't have enough plasteel. Found a new settlement. We can approve it. Gain efficiency. Inspire the people. We can get even more efficiency. Nice! See, that's so nice. Why can't every single event just be that nice? Why can't all of them be so nice? It's okay, we accept you. Bruh, why would you call me a simp? Huh? Lil Cult Bro, save me. Save me. You'll be nice to me, right, Lil Cult Bro? Be nice to me? Sometimes in the heat for MPreg as well, and boy periods, you know, bruh. Are you a little bit fluid, huh? Hello, Solomon. In your jail, greetings, your ladyship becomes a collective having you. Overstar Anthar. Where is he? Brew praise, he's not far from here carrying out routine cell inspections. Let's hear you're a simp.
It says here you are a simp, Nix.
How fucking dare you? How dare you make him say that? How dare you say that? You knock up Toasty. That's a statement. Available for his agreement days of place, but how should I put this? Master Anthar has made it unbearable. He's introduced new policies. Every shift now begins with a potential scourging followed by inspection. This offense merits 10 lashes, a thorough search, and yet more punishment. I'm talking about the jailers. I'm in charge of the sector, or was. The head of the colony said now that we have an ex-arbitrator, we should heed his wisdom. Not anything choosing said to will encounter us. He's become less functional. Quite the opposite, we've never enjoyed so much strict discipline, except people dying too quickly on both sides of the bars. That makes sense. Let's pick him up. It's a fact. So yeah, anyway, Warhammer cool. Warhammer cool. Warhammer very cool.
Stop. There.
Welcome back to my private prison. It's where I put only the nicest of people. Listen, the previous rulers were Dark Eldar, so I'm better than that. Shipbearer's boots work. Use assault onslaught. Oh, that's a really specific thing. You have to be a really specific origin. I don't think Solowarn even can use those. You've tried to get into Warhammer? This, again, is one of the best ways to do it because of how much it goes through. Either that or Space Marine 2. This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. Now, with pistols is increased by your lore Imperium if it's 150 or greater. That is really cool, but so overly specific that is never going to be useful. Is that Tech Priest Jailer? That is a Tech Priest Jailer. Space Marine 2 is really fun. I love Space Marine 2. Oh, Glato. Oh my god, it's a good boy. It's the good boy. He's with us. Hello, Solomon. What are you doing, Solomon? Smooshing people. Who did it, or your deaths will be... Glato? Hi, boss. Hey, Kiwi. What's boppin'? Distracted with other stuff? That is so fair. I have so much ADHD. Rabid dogs get put down. Yeah, let's not kill Solomon. What happened here? Pathetic attempt on my life. The second one today. One of the jails left his cells unlocked. The prisoners can do their dirty work. No matter, I'll find the culprits and execute each and every one of them. How'd that happen? Well, the mission failed. Everyone have too many enemies. Situation was against us. No, I'm not making excuses. It was not my first mission to go awry, but I didn't have Glato with me. I was sloppy, unfocused, I ordered to retreat too late. Which one of the arbitrators to the infirmary, and the man died of his wounds. Bottom line, objective not accomplished. 10 arbitrators lost, and the commander was left alive. A coward I hoped to be executed, but Marshall sent me to Viable 4 instead, and he was right to do so. That's for AHC a lot of people now. That's so fair. That's so fair. One more bonk for the road? Come on. You don't have to keep bonking me, huh? Fuck. I'm not wearing a rebreather. I'm too used to arbitrator helmets. They don't tend to cover the lower part of the face. For my well-being, frankly, I couldn't care less. Have you reinstated? No, stop. I can't leave. I'm guilty. Let's see what you're talking about. Judge myself and hand down sentence, not because demotion that was last straw. I can't do it anymore. I can't look at the line governors. The scoundrels succumb to corruption. Well, I also can't bear to look at myself. An arbitrator who's come apart of the seams turns to a wreck without his dog, who, longer believes the elect superiority prevails anywhere at all. Childhood is an immutable part of any journey. It is time to combat your weakness and light the fire of true faith in your heart. Thanks, Argenta. As the flooding from the rainstorms, you had to step away from your second. What the hell, bruh? Yeah, I wasn't gonna be, but then we got a raid, so then I had an excuse to keep streaming. I'm sorry. What's the sentence? I'm verbose for until I have the world itself and inhabitants in my existence. The undying one is duty itself. Alright, Glato. Right, to keep many more delivering to Marshall, find Glato a new master. Protocol Mortem 80, guard the target. Does not react. Not listening to me. Speaking of lurk, yeah, we do have a lurk command. We do have one of those. As my damn mission, Sarah, the tech priest, has reset him to basic protocols. Certain difference will make my dog. I can't even give him one last order. Why now, Glato? I should have gone for that. Not enough for you? We used to act as one, but not anymore. Last remnants of my composure are gone. Look at me. I'm human scrap, not an arbitrator. Just an appendage to a cyber mastiff. I'm a half-servitor tool. Means to him, no fickleness. Tell me I'm mad, but he's my dog. Without him, I lose all reason. I'll leave him without you. Well, I can't stand here forever. I can, actually. I literally can. In pain, you're rehearsing yourself more to block it out. Wounds need to be healed, not opened up further. Pity how far must have fallen your eyes to come to this. God, I've met so many people like this. They're so annoying. So annoying. Ah! God, what ending are we trying to go for with Solomorn, actually? What the hell? Probably go for like an iconoclasty type one. You're only human, just like the people you judge. Make peace with yourself, find a new way to serve law, become a twisted reflection. Others torment you, can tired of violence, side of carrying executions, protect letting you draw strength from that. Perhaps one day you'll want to protect human lives too. Which one do I want to go for? One's which? Am I streaming again tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm not, because I'm hanging out with friends in a hot tub. I'm back on Saturday, and then there's not gonna be a stream on Sunday because it's my D&D day. Is my D&D day? My D&D day? So looking for gotcha. Yeah, I think the schedule should be correct on the thingy. It should be that one. I want to go for. You're doing something with friends? Thought I didn't have those. That's fair. I thought I'd take over the knife. Plus, use clearly I'm losing my grip. But you need to draw strength from that. Perhaps one day you'll want to protect human lives too. Used to hating. Don't even know what life without hatred would look like. Not so lazy, perhaps. None of this is because of me. They all get what they deserve. For some reason, I no longer feel satisfaction carrying out my duties. You convinced me to the void of Viabos form and place not here and ready to serve once more. The ship, if you need anything, you can find me at my usual post. Yeah! Picked up. Big boy Solomorn. Don't need the body gloves. So here we have Ruby Splash. Can use ranged weapons and melee. Ranged attacks against adjacent targets gain 21% crit chance. Ooh. That's really good, actually. 21% crit chance is kind of crazy. Yeah, that's better. Alright. Well, I'll wait till the, I'll wait till the ads are done. And then I'll I'll wait till the ads are done, and then I will say goodbye. It feels a bit shitty to say goodbye while ads are in progress. Actually, I can just snooze them. Let me just snooze the ads real quick. And then we'll say goodbye when we get on the ship. Alright. So, chats. This is a pretty good stream. I hope
get
people...
indoctrinated loser.
Oh, hell yeah. We got another person here. Shove him in a jar right when I'm saying goodbye. Fucking just get him in there. Stuff him in. Stuff him in quickly. I will, again, as I said, I will not be back here tomorrow, although there will be another short / TikTok up. So go check that out over on YouTube. The quality of those has gotten really, really high, thanks partially to help with editing with Melanie, my head mod, and help with editing. We're also working on some more long-form content, which we've obviously not done in like a year, but it should be pretty good. I'm also looking to update my backgrounds and stuff. Pleasure to meet you. Hopefully I can catch you again soon. I hope so as well. You're really nice. We're going to be playing a lot of Rogue Trader. Thank you for the warm welcome. Thank you. Toast deserves to be warm, to be fair. It's weird if it's not. Melly's the best. Melly's definitely there. She's definitely there for sure. But yeah, so go check me out over on there, because that's pretty cool. Next stream will be on Saturday. I think we'll keep playing some Rogue Trader because we're in Act 4 of 5. I kind of just want to slam the whole game out. And then maybe return back to Resident Evil 2 after my like 2-week break when I have a friend coming over. So I'll be taking from the 22nd of July until like the 12th of August. There'll be a lot less streams. I might do like maybe like 1 or 2 a week. But there'll be a lot less because I have a friend visiting from another country. It's actually Melanie, to be fair. Why am I not saying that? My mods are saying hi. I believe you're abandoning us. I said I'll be here like 1 or 2 times a week, but there'll still be shorts going every single day, is the hope that I managed to get enough shorts done that I can upload 1 short a day. So there's still some content, because it's been crazy. There's been like 400 subs on YouTube in like 3 days. I don't know what I'm doing. There's people like me. I'm scared. But until then, I want to basically try and get Threatenix IRL. I can throw you. That's a bad idea. That's a lot. Congrats. I know. It's crazy. I don't know what I did. I just kept uploading videos and then... and then one of my clips blew up. That's a very, very mean one. And you know what? I'm annoyed about it. I make a Catgirl vet clinic that's fully voice acted. No one likes it. Someone clips me talking about having a maid dress. Oh, 25k views. Fucking bullshit. But, yeah. So the plan is try to finish Rogue Trader before that happens. Hopefully I can get it done, but we don't only have 5 days left. That's like we have like a week left. That's probably not not enough time to actually finish that. But I want to get close, and then basically after the break's done, go back to doing Resi and Rogue Trader kind of in tandem until Rogue Trader's finished, and then figure out next game. Maybe check out Liza P if it's that good. To be fair, it was more than just the dress. Okay, you don't have to say that to the new people, to be fair. It was fun. It was a bit. It was a bit. I swear it was a bit. It was a bit. It was a bit. It was a bit. Faux show. Lies of Peak. Oh, I'm sure. Now, I should probably raid someone, because I feel like I never raid anyone. But my problem with raiding, right? Here's my forever problem. I'm scared of streamers. And I don't know any other streamers who stream after me. I know streamers who stream before me. I don't know a single person who streams after me. So I don't even know where I would look. Which is why I don't raid people usually. I feel bad about it. But I usually don't do it because I don't know anyone who streams after me. Maybe I'll start like looking to like build a list of streamers. I'll probably do that. Why would you post that? No. Okay, I gotta end stream before people start viewing too much. By next stream, I'll try and get like a list of people to raid who stream after me. the problem is I stream at weird times. So everyone who's from like Europe is already done streaming and I'm the latest there. Exactly. Like most of the other streamers I know stream before me and I'm the latest one, which is kind of annoying. But regardless, I'm going to go. Oh, fuck.